is life in the hills, but here's your dreams that must be fulfilled. The city's so full of hopes and dreams. If you look real close, it's busting at the seams.
No casting couch, I got my own pad. You can sell your soul, I'll buy my own bags. Cattle calls may break my balls. Dropping names never hurt me, see?
Gold is how the streets are paid. 15 minutes with a chance of fame. Ask anybody and you know they'll say they all wanna live and die in LA. You're the type of drug I can be addicted to. I gotta say to you, LA, LA. I gotta say to you, you're the type of drug I can be addicted to. I gotta say to you, LA, LA.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 21, 22, 23, 24, 22, 23, 24, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 22, 23, 24, 21, 22,
I'ma pull up on your bitch like when I hit the slab, call her Uber, maybe cab. Then I hit her with the dick like can't go in too fast, no key, but I make it last. I'ma pull up on your bitch like when I hit the slab, call her Uber, maybe cab. Then I hit her with the dick like tell me what it feel like. Girl, ain't seen your ass since the 12th grade. You still bad as fuck, so ain't shit changed. Remember when your friend with the Benz brought you in and you sat right next to me, so I just kicked it. We ain't never kicked it before. Netflix, Hulu, you pick the show. I know that you got a man, so we'll keep this thing on the low. Sailor Moon t-shirt, yeah, I dig that. Fashion Nova jeans, got that ass fat. Wanna hit you when you got your head wrapped, so you can get nasty and talk smack. Tell me what you think of me and you. Know you see it cause I see it too. Why you playing? I'm just saying, fall through. You can guess what I'm about to do. Pull up on your bitch like when I hit the slab, call her Uber, maybe cab. Then I hit her with the dick like tell me what it feel like. I'ma pull up. Say, I'ma pull up. Oh, I'ma pull up on it. I'ma pull up on it.
I mean, don't think I haven't noticed I made a lot of these bitches step their game up. Or wake their game up. But I ain't even salty though, I mean, you're welcome.
I'm not even gonna fucking blame you bitches no more. I'ma start blaming your CEO. You just wanna move up, but they gas you up like your track's too tough. Then you see me flow, then all of a sudden you notice your bar's cheeky toe. Y'all be thinking I'm too busy and I don't see these hoes, but I be letting bitches eat. Then I bet in a week I get back killing beats, call you PPO. I'ma send you bitches to the ward with this. See, I've been taking my time spending money cause I never had a dime. Now I can afford to live, so I've been laying back chilling, slacking off my grind. But lately I've been getting bored with this. I wanna go back to rapping to distort your shit. Send you whores that spit all this corny shit to the morgue that they won't see you till you're born again. Man, they've been Googling me cause I've been proven to be something you would never knew. If I leave, you'll be suing your team. Watching every move that I be making, you gon' make a beauty of me. Cause I guess that I was too busy talking about cookie cutter bitches. Didn't realize label heads made me a mold and started cookie cutting bitches. I tell them all like, you seldom come hotter than hell come. Come on, Tech 9, tell them they want beef, then I'll bring it to them well done. They meet me, beat, derail them, and I'll kill them. So know who you get a whooping and a prayer from. Stay out of my shit, that's a tip, no bitch, you're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Sin came within my grim brain. The way I flip is a fucking shame. In pain when I spit again, man. Should have been slain with a kin name in vain. Fuck a tech and Nina them saying without knowing for sure that he's insane. Then they stumble upon that we men bang. And ain't no chopping with tech when your chin hangs, nigga. A bit of marvelous when snow mixed with a bit of chocolate. We be giving the people lyric apocalypse. When they bit us, I put them deep in the Acropolis. Quick, real sick, then I hop in this chick. Plop in this lit, tech knocking this bitch. Giving her a lot of it. Dropping this dick. Oops, TMI got the all seeing I. Never know BMI, nigga, don't be a lie. You know, seeing I. Hit a motherfucking nerve, we're gonna disturb. When giving the word, you deserve to be free and die. Celebrating, I drink Hendall. Elevating, I see them fall. Hell awakening, woke, I been raw. Have a nigga touching everything like a pinball. More hell comes. For frail bum, pour still come on your girl's tongue, or tell some scum your fell stung. Poor sales, none short spell dumb, you're welcome.
I mean, I really just want to fucking go hard on these tracks, you know what I'm saying? And I want to like add a bunch of shit, and I was thinking on this track I was gonna be all like,
Maybe something's wrong.
What's up? What's up, y'all? Hold on, let me get your girl in here. 1 second.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing today, Abby?
I'm pretty good. I'm eating some pasta.
That's good. Pasta's pretty good. All right. I don't really know anything about this game. I just know that it's called 2064 Read Only Memories, and I know that it's an adventure game, and it looks kind of cool.
It has some cool graphics.
Can you do me a favor? Let me know what everything sounds like. Actually, turn this down a little bit more. How I sound? Everything sound okay?
Yeah, everything sounds fine.
Okay, you sound kind of quiet. So if you have any way to like make you a little bit louder, do that.
Is this better?
But yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
All right, let's just get into it. I don't know what this is about.
I have a feeling that this game is like Undertale, where it kind of takes you by surprise that it's really good.
I expect you to tell me how wrong I am with my decisions.
Neo San Francisco.
That's what I'm here for, isn't it?
64 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and
He sounds
genetic
like you.
modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body.
So we have Hat Girls now.
People jack into virtual worlds
Meow.
every day to work, play,
Hey,
and
Logan.
connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology.
What about me? Is not my job to commentate?
Genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets.
No, I'm the
looking
girl.
less
I'm the
human
entertaining one.
every
That's what
day.
this is. I'm the reason why people watch.
However, some can't keep up.
I play
with the
games.
fast-paced changes around them.
She's the one who actually commentates.
They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia.
I mean, that didn't sound all that bad, really.
Organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like.
I don't know.
in their
This game kind of
interactions.
reminds me of Wall-E a
But
little
despite
bit.
the marketing hype, at their core,
Yeah, but not everyone becomes fat at the end.
brainless machines
Yeah, basically.
Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a Parallax engineer has blurred the line even further. And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered forever.
I'm ready. It's cute.
It's Wally.
All right.
I take back the Undertale comparison. I think it's going to be more like one shot.
Okay, fair enough. I think it's going to be like neither of those games, and I think it's just going to be a straightforward adventure game.
I like to expect more out of my games.
I don't. That way I don't get disappointed when it's not that.
Well, it makes me look forward to watching the game being played, so.
There you go.
So, yeah.
Home sweet home. Okay, maybe not so sweet. Yeah, it'd be like that. Musty might be a better descriptor. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this is literally a point-and-click adventure game. I don't think I've ever actually played one of these, so this will be fun.
Enjoy them a lot, actually. If you couldn't tell by the several that I've played.
Alright, let's look at the bed. You're home within your home. Nothing like curling up under those blankets and escaping away for a while. You better submit your article before you turn in, or you won't have a place to sleep for long. Okay, so I actually need to click the computer. Look at the fridge. She's in there. Okay, look at the fridge. Video screen on the front says mustard half full, spoiled milk 10 days past expired. How did you let it get 10 days past expired? That bitch wouldn't have been in there for like 1 day, let alone 10.
Reminds me, I was talking to somebody earlier today about how when we moved out of college and we came back, the worst part was cleaning out the fridge.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I stick my ID card in the fridge to let it cool off for a bit. I didn't mean it. That's not what I wanted. Well, that was pointless. Can I get it back? Okay. He just gave it back to me. All right. What's this? I got my Ultra Beats headphones, bro. Limited editions. Beats. The ultimate in budget audio. You better try them out so you can start crafting your review.
Aren't you a robot, though?
No, I'm not the robot.
Okay. We're helping the robot.
I have to do a product review on this. They're smart headphones, so you should be able to use them with some things lying around in your apartment. Alright.
That tells me that you should try them on everything.
Well, let's use them on the paper. Those damn headphones. All blank. There's nothing to read or hear. Okay, I figured that it'd give me like some interesting dialogue.
What is the thing that's the purple thing on the right? It keeps like blinking or shifting or something.
This thing is probably just literally just a menu.
That's the left.
What did you say?
I said right.
What are you talking about? This thing?
Yes.
It might just be a decoration. I don't know. You sync up your headphones.
Oh, it's a sync. Sorry.
You sync up your headphones and listen to the live stream of a cooking show about making ramen using household materials. That's actually kind of cool. You just Bluetooth connect your headphones to something and then it tells you about stuff.
Right.
Unfortunately, you learn that the mustard and spoiled milk aren't quite enough to make good ramen.
Imagine that.
You can hear the sink gurgling in high def.
HD, baby.
That should be enough testing for the headphones review. Your accountability remains intact right away. Hold on, I want to do more stuff. Lappy. It's not my laptop, it's Lappy. They sync automatically as you start to watch live concert from Oakland. No one expects you to be this morally grounded. I just want to click stuff. Okay, well, let's go ahead and write the review then. Hoppy is a bit of a relic. You have an article due tonight. Better finish it before bed. All right. Lit. All right, time to get to work. Time to get work out of the way. Let's do this. Selling your soul, bit by bit, character by character. Finished. Then to send it off to the editor. There, your big break. Surely your glowing review of GX Ultra Beats is your ticket out of poverty and into a book deal. Surely. I don't think writing reviews is gonna get you a book deal there, friend.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but like not a book deal. Work is finally out of the way. Time for bed. Or you could read some OK Today to catch up on some of the news before you sleep.
Obviously, you just go the fuck to sleep.
What's this? I just want to click. I want to click more stuff.
Oh look, it's YouTube.
This Premier Online Video Network. This app is like a mesh of all activity streams. Listen to this. Weather report. Okay, that wasn't as interesting as I thought that was gonna be. Invitation, rent mail, spam mail, scam mail, professional mail, invitation. Let's look at everything. Rent mail. Another article, another paycheck. It's all going straight to your rent. Spam mail. Dip cheap crash. Only 99-cent creds for a 30-day supply of 212 stims.
Oh, is crash like... I wonder if computer crashes are like how the ROMs get high.
This UI seems interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of digging it, Logan. Hello there, I am Princess Emma Thomas. Wow. They did the old, like, African prince meme in here.
Yes, the Princess Tom... fuck, you... never mind.
Wow, you're bad. Abort. I write you today as I need your help to secure my great fortune. I'm not reading this.
It's the Nigerian prince.
Yeah, yeah. I get it. Alright, promotion mail. Coupon for 5... I did not expect the harmonization there. Credit for 5... A coupon for 5 credits back on Ahazi Infinity. Ahazi Infinity has all your daily calories, which none of the nutritional value. Wow, that's not a good... that's not a good,
The opposite of a diet version.
Not a good slogan there. Invitation. What is the invitation? An invite to come see the lighting ceremony of the Christmas tree downtown for your friends at Dr. Trisha Lee DDS. Why would your dentist invite you to a lighting ceremony? Feels like a trap. Probably a trap. Oh yes, bills. Your account is past due in the amount of 1,396.4 credits. Failure to restore your account may result in termination of service. Power plant power. Ah yes, the age-old choice between food or electricity.
I love when they give generic names to like businesses and games.
Power supply power.
Yep, exactly.
Hey there, I'm the lead editor of WTF Sounds, formerly OMG Zounds. We're a new up-and-coming audio review feed looking for a hot talent who need a platform for their work. We'd love to feature any product reviews you'd like to do for us. We'd be able to give you some great exposure, and if we like your stuff, could possibly throw some credits your way.
Exposure.
You can get exposure, and you might get paid. Don't they know people die of exposure? Okay. And the weekly update. This is your weekly update from Vintage Tech, your #1 source in classic technology. Popular pieces this week: The King of Click, a retrospective on classic model and keyboard. Unsubscribe from the newsletter. Request denied. Subscription cannot be modified. What? Man, how awful would it be?
It's just like real life.
How awful would it be? Okay, I'm not quite used to the UI yet because I have to click the hand.
No logic.
Okay, Today is a Neo SF's most beloved morning show all about news and entertainment. People in Neo, Oklahoma are still confused by the name. This is the show's online newspaper called the Scanline. Today. It's usually all about feel-good news, but it does focus on serious current events at times as well. That's what we need. We need feel-good news.
Honestly, big facts.
Okay, current events. Let's get some world building in here.
Oh boy.
Human Revolution remains vigilant in Stay Human protests in Upper Market. What does that mean, Stay Human?
Hashtag Stay Human. It probably means that they're rebelling against the robots.
But like the robots haven't done none. The Human
Detroit
Revolution.
become human.
Stop it. The Human Revolution is on day 10 of their protesting outside various Genus clinics around the city, including those in the East Bay and down the peninsula. Genus, the gene splitting treatment facility, has been met with much controversy since the organization reached mainstream exposure over the past few years. Genus employee Mort Crane spoke to OK Today exclusively. According to him, wow, that was not how you read that sentence. According to him, most Genus workers are up in arms, claiming that they are being terrorized in their own city. That's not good. We're here to help people who need gene therapy for their own personal reasons, whatever they are, said Crane. I'm not reading this correctly at all. Individual rights have always been paramount importance to us, he continued, and we believe that our customers have the right to live as they please or require. If you want to be a cat girl, you can be a cat girl.
Meow.
The Human Revolution stands behind their claim that Genus is diluting the human experience by providing hybrids with gene splicing treatments. I don't think it's really all that big a deal. It's kind of just like body mods. It's like getting a tattoo. That's like saying tattoos are like
true.
I don't. The group feels that the goals stated with Genus, in addition to newer cybernetic technology, are warping humanity into a very scary dark future. Applying God in the most senseless of ways. We were born human. Who are we to mess with our genes and start turning everybody into who knows what, said one protester, and who asked to remain anonymous. It's ridiculous and scary. It's not human. More information to follow as this story develops late into the holiday 2064 season. June Valmer, Anna, OK Today.
Hey, it's Charlie Nova, host of Star in the Stratosphere, and Tonight in the Stars. Join Ryan D. Josio and the Hassy Boys for our 10th annual TMI New Year's Eve special. We'll interview some of the hottest celebrities and find out what their plans are for 2065. Tune in or join us live at Union Square for the big show, starting at 10 p.m.
Wow. It was called, I don't remember what the whole title, but it's the TMI News Network or something like that. That's great. I love that. We love jokes here. The Neo
overrated.
The Neo SF 49ers hashtag Quest for 10 is back on. December 19th, Sunday's big game in the new Candlestick brings an important question to everybody's mind. Can the 49ers punch their ticket to the playoffs and bring the Lombardi Trophy back to the Neo San Francisco? It would mark the first win since the move to New Candlestick after almost 50-year hiatus from the city. Since returning, they've had disappointing losses to the New York Giants and Mexico City Luchadors. They've brought on a fresh coach, but controversy surrounds the new quarterback, Patricia Lopez, as some vocal sports fans continue to accuse her of having illegal cybernetic enhancements. Certain modifications of implants are banned by the league, but their official reports state their repeated investigations into Lopez found no evidence to substantiate these rumors.
Substantiate.
Stop it. Correct me.
That's what it is.
It's relevant to the point out that Lopez is the first woman to ever be a quarterback in a major football team. The 49ers look to reclaim their top spot since the last win with the Super Bowl, I'm not reading that, victory over the Tokyo Titans.
Goodbye.
Stop it. You already fucked up. Sunday's game is a rubber match, and the winner secures a spot in the playoffs between the Neo SF 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. KC Chiefs. It'll be a close game to say the least. Catch Sunday's results here first. For all things, everything, I'm June Velmer Anna. Okay, today. Yeah, okay, she does everything. Okay, and then just local news. Golden State Park vandalism on the rise. December 19th, reports showed that local foodie booth JJ's Froyo stand was destroyed last night in what appears to be another case of rogue Rom committing appears to be another case of a rogue Rom committing an act of vandalism.
Detroit Become Human.
The cart was evidently attacked and damaged by a large Rom that had no shell. Witnesses state the alleged perpetrator has been randomly appearing at the night before lumbering back into nearby trees on the western side of the park. This is the first case of a Rom being reported to live on its own in the wild as a stray. Please say that tracking down a potential owner of the Rom is likely impossible. Some speculate that the strange Rom may have been framed by vandals who set their crime deliberately to make it appear to have been carried out by the Rom, rogue or under owners. Okay, today reached out to Parallax for comment, and they assured us that the rogue Rom is purely a myth that tends to pop up conveniently when low-revenue businesses have the urge to file an insurance claim. Basically, what they're saying is, if you have a small business, you're not important.
I mean, isn't that what they always say?
Parallax did not appreciate the reports of vandalism being attributed to their models. Is this wild Rom the real deal, or could it be a fairy tale created by those looking to make a quick buck? Or perhaps there's something else to be gained. More as the story progresses. Mel Hopkins okay today, I think. Okay, I can't click that one. Alright. I'm really not used to the UI. Okay, we just did that. Journal logic. Did that, and that's the inbox. Okay, we're done here. Is there anything else for me to click? You don't know exactly what the ooze is, only that it seems to be growing day by day. You should probably do the dishes. Running water might just make it worse. Ha! Fair enough. Alright. Did I miss anything? Coffee. Coffee, the great equalizer. The one thing that the poor and rich alike need to chug through the day, Yusu. Everyone loves a vertical sliding window. Slide currently broken. Window being propped open by that book. Maintenance request pending. Alright, let's go to bed.
Click the book.
No. Something's outside my window. It's a home invader.
Beep boop.
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
This thing is adorable. I don't know what it is.
Has
I
a
love
cute
it.
voice.
I love it.
I'm honestly not sure why most humans still
just
have
hanging
such
out.
lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient.
It is pretty inconvenient. I'm not gonna lie. Logan, this is giving me I guess vibes from Persona 3. Persona 3. Yep, that's the game.
Definitely opposed to cybernetic augments?
No, actually. How'd you get into my apartment? The hecky? What?
Oh, I hope you don't mind. While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC.
My place does kind of look cleaner, but you did not do the dishes. If you're gonna be here and just break into my house, at least do the dishes.
BISAC is a reference to a programming language called BASIC.
Oh, hey, look at that. Look at you. I
know
did math.
things.
I get massive Deus Ex vibes every time transhumanism is mentioned. Alright, I mean, fair enough. I haven't played Deus Ex.
I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my micro actuators. So I took the liberty.
But he
of
still
cleaning
hasn't
place up
fixed
a
the
bit.
sink.
Look at his face. Look at him. Or her. Or
Aw.
them.
I mean, it's a robot. They're genderless, I'm assuming.
They might have a gender affixed to them now.
Oh, true, true.
Run into a bit of a snag.
Wait, what did they say? I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a snag. Would you... a snag? How'd you get in here in the first place? Forget all that. Tell me why you're here. I'm calling the cops. Let's do that.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous.
Aww.
I have all the
You're being
necessary
really mean to
protocols,
him.
But I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden until now.
I'm being mean because I want to know what this person, like, what their deal is. It's not necessarily... Also, let me ask you something. If a random robot shows up in your house and goes, oh yeah, I cleaned up, you're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing in my house?
This is a game. You don't play a game because you want it to be realistic.
This is an adventure game. I want it to be... this is me. And if I was in this situation, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing in my house?
Okay, but what if?
What if I'm playing the game and you're wrong? Okay. Hayden, you know Hayden Weber?
Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes.
I haven't seen Hayden in over a year. Where is he? Apparently we know Hayden.
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Help me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported.
Abby, you can now call me Obi-Wan.
You're my only hope.
Slow down, just start from the beginning. Slow down!
Okay. Yes, I can do that.
Oh my god, this thing is adorable.
Earlier
I
tonight,
get
Hayden's
No Game
apartment
No
was
Life
assaulted
vibes
by
from
some
this.
persons unknown
You
to
mean
me.
like Shui?
Yes, I couldn't think of her name.
He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape. I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left.
Why am I your best hope? Was anyone out for Aiden? Aiden? Hayden? Why would they want Hayden? Was anyone out for Hayden?
I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner.
Okay, from now on, we're gonna assume that they don't know anything about why Hayden is gone.
Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late, and has warned me to stay alert. But he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked.
Interesting.
It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like I get to ask all the questions, so I'm gonna ask all the questions.
He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped. I suspect it has to do with me.
Who are you, NA, and what do you have to do with it?
Excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure of doing so before.
Oh. Also, this thing is tiny. Turret, alright.
Small bean.
I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments.
Yeah, that does sound kind of...
He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his.
Okay.
Exploring true artificial sapience.
Look at his face!
It's possible that the
He's so proud of
idea
himself.
A sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him. Either to stop his research, or to take it and use it for themselves.
So chatty. What makes you so special? Wow, I'm not saying that one. How are you different from any other ROM?
A regular ROM has virtual intelligence.
Okay.
They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them. But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner.
Alright, calling you out, Siri.
They aren't in any way self-deterministic.
Called out.
As for myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me.
So basically, you generate your own code and respond appropriately.
I mean, that's basically how human sentience works. Your personality develops based on the people that you're around.
Hayden's guidance.
I'm afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance. Okay, fair enough.
Did he only program me with the illusion of free will?
Wouldn't the illusion of free... If you're even able to ask that question, isn't that considered free will?
Not necessarily.
Alright, we're gonna get deep and philosophical tonight, apparently.
How would you? Hayden once told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question. How can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will?
Alright, yeah, Logan, I might need you to pop on. Me and you might need to grab a drink.
God, can you imagine?
Oh, I think we're getting a little too philosophical here.
You're right. I apologize.
Can you imagine if you did a stream after you had that whiskey yesterday?
Oh, it would have been fine. I literally would have lasted like 15 minutes.
It would have been really entertaining, though.
I would have been messing up more of the reading, but like that's what I'm doing anyway, so.
Yeah.
Why am I your best hope, dude?
I ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book. Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me.
Toot my horn, why don't you?
And the one
least
likely to be suspected of doing so.
Oh, okay, well, I take it back. Never look for a missing person, but I could try. Why should I get involved? I haven't seen Hayden in forever. Well, yeah, that's kind of...
The numbers don't lie about your investigative skills, but I will admit your total lack of recent successes is worrisome.
Thanks for bringing that up. I feel great. We'll see about that!
Don't worry, if Hayden trusted you, I trust you. You're strong-willed and capable. If anything, it's worth trying for Hayden.
Well, then I guess we should get started?
Indeed, time is of the essence. I took the liberty of charging the AutoCab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived.
Alright, I might be broke. I can totally afford that. Lead the way. When I go to the police, they might be able to help. Okay, bobblehead, I'll help, but better be a story here. Why not go to the police?
No, we can't.
Why not?
One of the last things Hayden told me was to avoid the authorities.
Okay.
We must be cautious about who we inform of this.
Okay, alright. You sound like Hayden in some shit.
My calculations
What do you
show that
think
the
he's in?
possibilities of a leak are dangerously high.
Well, we just read about, illegal cybernetic enhancements, so I'm going to assume that.
Ooh, I wonder if he's selling, like, black market enhancements that, like, don't get detected.
Yeah, something like that. That'll be...
Corruption,
That's my
being
guess.
a challenge to public trust as well as cohesion of departmental policies, is still a possibility to consider.
So, Turing said, fuck the police.
If it becomes public that Hayden has been kidnapped, his life may be
So what you're
put in
saying
further
is
danger.
Turing is
His
the
chances
best
of
character in the game.
surely decrease.
Oh, I literally saw the trailer and saw Turing, and that's why I decided to play the game.
We must keep this to ourselves for now, please.
I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna say, all right, lead the way. EK. Where are we going, Turing? Hayden's apartment. It's like,
That's strange.
what?
Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired.
This man said our home.
I mean, it is their home.
Certain my audio sensors.
Hayden's apartment. For some reason, I'm like, well, yeah, my name's Hayden. I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of as the sounds breaking the lock. Okay. Maintenance robot take over? You might have misheard. You were busy running away. Okay, yeah, maybe you're...
It's possible. Most of the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems.
Yeah, okay. That's what I figured.
At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here. Let's proceed carefully.
Okay.
Oh, a lucky break.
Really? Already? We just started.
It seems my access code.
I like how his face turns into an exclamation point.
I already know what I'm about to do to edit that.
Hayden's door has far better security than yours does.
Okay. You don't need to point that out. I know I'm broke, Turing.
Damn, Turing was really coming for you.
You made your point about the door. Let's just go. We shouldn't disturb any evidence just in case we need to go to the police after all. That's not what I want to say. We should.
I mean, okay, what are the odds that you'll actually have to go to the police?
Yeah, but that's still not what I want to say. I just don't want to disturb any evidence because we might need it, because I might need to figure something out. But it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it probably won't matter. Just be careful. Alright. It doesn't look like there was much of a struggle. Are you sure he was actually kidnapped? He was... wow. Reading is hard.
So do you want to be subtle or do you want to be an asshole?
Subtle, because Turing hasn't done anything wrong to deserve my sass. Plus, I kind of love him, so...
Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals.
He's skinny.
I doubt he could have fought off.
Is he a gamer?
Well, I mean, that's definitely a tower right here, so...
It looks like
now, this is some controllers right here. I should have tried to protect them.
Those are...
Aren't you programmed to...
systems.
Aren't you programmed against harming humans?
Of course not. How silly. To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify.
Okay, so you're saying you can fight.
Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually.
I'm not made of silicon. I'm made of carbon.
I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
Well, that's scary. Comforting, Journey. Why don't you?
He sounds like a fucking anime boy.
The social contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you.
Alright.
It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage.
Maybe it is. Glad we're clear on that one.
Self-defense and defense of one's
Oh, I could make a dark joke, but I'm not going to.
Defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though. Yeah, fair enough.
Could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense.
Why didn't you?
But
you did the right thing by escaping. What's done is done. We need to focus on finding him. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on from this one.
Excellent point. Let's start searching for clues.
Alright, excuse me. Plant.
Wait,
Let's...
you said you never played a point-and-click game before.
Not to my knowledge. What?
Isn't Ace Attorney a point-and-click?
Technically, but I never finished Ace Attorney, so I don't count that.
But you played it.
I'm not counting it.
Picky bitch.
Thank you. This one is doing much better than the one at home. That's not helpful. Pictures of Hayden traveling all over the world. Okay, so he's kind of a bigger dude. Working at a company like Parallax ensures you'll be more than well off. Working at a company like Parallax ensures. Why can't I read, man? It probably has something to do with like I just work out. Yeah, there you go. Game consoles, happy.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said.
Alright, we're obviously gonna go to this computer, so we're gonna click out everything but the computer.
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords.
He likes the view.
This window here is where I escaped from. It is a considerable distance to the ground below.
Damn, man, you jumped that? Are you sturdy enough to survive that? Are you sturdy enough to survive that kind of fall? How did you get down?
I took the fire escape.
Oh, what? I took the fire escape. Duh. Come on now.
What a concept.
Of course you did. Let's see. Is there anything out there? It's a long way down. Better be careful out the balcony. Okay. Consoles. A few vintage video game consoles. Hayden was always a fan of old tech. There's a Mega 16, a Durrell, and a Famicom. Okay. What I want to know what Turing's gonna say if I just start playing video games right now. We gain the strength of the temptation. You gain the strength of the temptation we resist. So you'll probably become a rad video game wizard now. Okay. TV. Television is looping through some of Hayden's feeds, tech banter, Ted's code tips, augmented eye. Ooh. You sync to the TV and listen to boring news in high def. Okay, that's not helpful. Ooh. There are no buttons on the screen, and there's no need to watch TV right now. Okay. Is there anything else I can collect before that? Ooh, memory card. It looks like an old high-density memory card. Something in the room might be able to read it. Can I take that? Memory card added to item. Cool. What's this? Broken tech? A ROM component at Hayden's headset. In Hayden's headset, he must have been in the middle of working on something. Busted. He must have dropped this in his screen. Okay, yeah, I figured that wouldn't have done anything. What's this? ROM parts?
Hayden spends so much of his time at home building ROMs, as if he doesn't do enough of that at work.
Someone's jealous. What reason would you have for talking to this? You don't even own ROM. Okay. Books? Look at the books.
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books.
Okay, well, I thought he was gonna move it for me, but I guess not. Have you died, Abby?
No, I'm still here. I'm just kind of watching.
Okay.
Ah, that device.
That device. Why is he gonna be jealous of all technology?
I find it rather
I mean-
annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule.
Oh.
That's
It is
cute.
well within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Good for
The
him.
card slot is empty. It seems to be a match for the memory card you discovered.
Alright. Let's use that then. Memory card removed from items.
Hayden's like, I'm not gonna use you for menial everyday things because that's demeaning. And main character is like, I got you, fam.
The main character's like, use me for menial things. Must have removed the memory card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections.
If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
Maybe he was trying to keep you safe, dude. The tablet's calendar says he was supposed to meet with someone named Tomcat today. Ring any digital bells?
Not really. I guess we'll have to go ask.
Ask who?
Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district. I'll mark it on your city map.
I have a city map.
we can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character.
Okay.
Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched.
All right. I mean, my city map. Okay. I'm glad I don't understand what's going on either.
Oh, excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in
This game
my
is gonna be
system.
confusing.
Well, it's gonna do the thing where it's like, let's do this thing. And you're gonna be like, what thing? And they could be like, oh, I haven't told you about that yet.
We shouldn't put that off any longer.
Okay.
Once finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you.
I swear to God, if this game pulls up my actual calendar.
Call or message that you receive while we're out and about. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
This is an exciting thing, I promise.
Okay. Don't you know literally everything about me already? Sure, whatever. Let's get this crap over with. Cool, bring it on.
Welcome to the first time you.
Why did your face look like that?
Relationship and organizational manager running the latest build of Parallax's live intelligence processing system. I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM.
This is really weird because me and Abby just built computers, and this is kind of literally what it's like.
Yeah, I mean, it
If you
really
have any
is.
questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or
All right.
contact our support department directly.
All right, I'm gonna need you to dial the number, Abby.
First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
No, okay.
So what are you naming yourself?
No, just kidding.
I was like, insert shock here.
Okay.
You spelled it wrong.
Do you
Haha.
Like actually, you missed an N.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
I didn't see it. Apparently my keyboard didn't. Now that you mentioned it, does look better now. Thank you. This is why you're here, to make me not look bad.
So you're cool with me pointing out spelling mistakes as long as it contributes to the quality of the game?
No, I'm cool with you pointing out any mistake I do. Sometimes it's funny when I.
Great. I'm great at that.
So if I keep looking over to the side or whatever, it's because there was a mouse in my room the other night, and yeah, I'm trying to make sure
I
the
forgot
motherfucker
about
dies.
that.
Oh my God, you guys can't see it, but the actual icon, the icon for the game is Turing's head.
That's goofy.
Could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
Hi guys, it's me, it's Josie. Hi Josie.
Hey Josie.
Abby, can you do me a huge favor and look up when this game came out?
Yeah, give me a second. Do 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 do.
I have input your
Do do do
pronouns.
do.
Finally, could you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant
Playing a game.
recommendations?
Can you prefer diet for use of restaurant recommendations? What is halal?
This game came out on October 6th, 2015.
Wow. Okay.
Apparently, the developers are involved with the Gamer X series of LGBTQ video gaming conventions, and they spelled gamer like Gaymer.
Oh, that's great. I love that. How are you, Josie? Also, what is a halal? What is that? What kind of diet is that?
Oh, I've heard of that before. I think it's like a... Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it's like eating like, words are hard.
You want to use Google?
Yes, okay. Halal basically is a kind of eating, I don't know what religion. Oh, it's for Muslims.
Okay. It says more options. I'm gonna click more options just to see what there is. Kosher, gluten-free. What? What is a gluten flea? Man,
Gluten-free.
vegan,
I just had some gluten-free pasta.
alcohol free. God damn it, Turing. Basically, what this game is telling me is that I can be Hank.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I'm gonna put omnivores.
Diet set as omnivorous. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Thank you for confirming. I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available.
Bet.
Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again. In review. Does that sound right?
It's literally a gaming system.
My name is Infinite. I go by he, him pronouns. My diet is omnivores. And yeah, that sounds right.
Thank you.
It would have been really cool if this came out in 2015. They wouldn't have a great version of the technology yet, but if they had like a way to try their best to say the name like via like speak and spell or whatever.
You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF.
Okay.
The meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening. Perhaps we should head back to your
I
apartment
definitely
for
thought
now.
he said Comcast, and I was real confused.
The meeting with Comcast is in now. Pay your bill. I want to look around a little bit more.
Oh, all right. When you are ready to leave, just use your map.
Okay, cool. Alright, there's my map. Alright, let's look at the computer.
That's Hayden's computer.
Yep.
Most people just use a hand screen or goggles in conjunction with their ROM, but desktop rigs like this are still more suitable to the intensive programming tasks Hayden needs to perform.
I feel like using goggles or something would like really hurt your eyes. Do you know how to get in? There might be clues.
Unfortunately, no, I don't. And before you ask, I don't think I would be able to break past its security in any reasonable length of time.
No, I was gonna ask if he has porn on there.
Your door used a much simpler set of algorithms with a much weaker processor.
Aw.
I actually have a bit less free processing power than a regular ROM, despite my powerful CPU.
Interesting.
Much of those extra clock cycles are used to maintain my complex personality algorithms. Aiden's computer has enough spare processing power to run counter-intrusion software, if I attempt to slice in.
Interesting.
Frankly, even if I did have the power capability, I haven't found hacking to be one of my talents.
Can't you just download the node from the meshnet? What does talent have to do with it?
The whole reason humans have always been better at breaking into systems than the systems are at keeping them out is because humans have intuition.
Are you saying you don't have intuition? Were you not programmed with that one?
Well, intuition is a human emotion.
He's built to be basically human.
Yeah, but intuition is different.
Thank you, protagonist.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but as silly as it sounds, I just don't think I'm very good with computers.
What a goof. I love him.
Oh, he likes painting? This is Marcus.
Hayden was
Yeah,
impressed with
it
some
is.
of my pieces, but I'm not sure he has a firm enough grasp of early 20th century abstract expressionism to give me an objective opinion.
Oh, look, it's us now.
I never wanted to hear those words again.
What, abstract expressionism?
Yes.
Why? What was wrong with abstract expressionism?
Nothing was inherently wrong with it, I just hated that class.
Oh, fair enough. If you didn't know, me and Abby and Logan actually, and Josie, but y'all don't know Josie, is our art majors.
Josie's not anymore.
What do you mean not anymore? Did she not? Theater counts as art.
Oh, well, it's a fine art. There's a difference.
Fine art, and you still need to take art classes.
Eh.
Okay, Logan and Josie, y'all can correct me in a second, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, you still need to take art classes. Abstract art doesn't seem like something a robot would be good at. I mean, I disagree with that statement.
Machines are best at reproduction. Still life, impressionism, photorealism.
Well, you don't have to, but it helps help make your art in other senses better. See, I mean, so you don't have to, but you would.
What you're saying is, I was right.
Yes. Are
Thank
you happy?
you. Yes.
Oh my God. I took 2D and 3D so I can understand composition. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Logan.
But I find it more challenging and satisfying to paint what I feel.
Let's go back to searching. Anything else I can click on? Nope, doesn't look like it. This game does not auto-save, so please be sure to save frequently.
I wonder if it does that because you can change things or like make different decisions.
So like decisions matter. Go ahead and do me a favor and look at the tags for this game.
What do you mean the tags like on Steam or something?
Sure. Because I got it off of the itch.io bundle, so I don't know what the tag for it is.
You know your Crassula ovata isn't doing very well.
Don't use Latin against me. I don't know what the fuck that means.
The tags for this are Cyberpunk.
Oh, he's talking about the plan. Go ahead.
Cyberpunk adventure, indie, pixel graphic, point and click, visual novel, great soundtrack, LGBTQ+, story rich, retro, single player, colorful, sci-fi, anime, stylized, robots, dynamic narration, Kickstarter, linear, puzzle.
Okay, dynamic narration is probably what we're looking for. Because I don't know what dynamic narration necessarily means, but that sounds like the story can change based on what you choose.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Let me see what other games have that kind of tag.
Sometimes things just rattle out of you and I have no idea how to respond to it. Don't plants need lots of water? My what?
This jade plant you have on the windowsill here.
Just say that.
Other games that have the dynamic narration tag are Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain.
Okay, so this is definitely a decision-based game.
Yep.
It's actually a succulent, and since I'm a
Oh, we have a succulent.
Open all the time, it should
What
get
a
more
baby.
than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in. Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
Man, you may suck at taking care of plants, but look at all the moles you have. Good job.
In that shit in the sink.
Plant's name is Wilty. I got it from a friend a couple months ago. Mildew. Time to give the landlord another call. We have important things to worry about. Let's give the plant the name. His name is Wilty.
How thoughtful of them. The Crassula ovata, also known as the
How
jade
thoughtful.
plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant.
Wow, I've somehow managed to fuck that up.
They make beautiful
You killed the
bonsai,
plant.
are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck.
Aw.
Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift.
Okay, well that was nice. Google, why don't you do that for me? Man. Okay, so what do you want me to do about the plant?
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sandier soil, it should be thriving again soon.
He wants to save your
just
plant.
Have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it.
Don't call me out, man.
That's fucked up.
Doing better if you had.
Well, forgive me for giving a damn.
Excellent.
Calm down, Edgelord.
The supply should be here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, one other thing. When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health.
This is actually a real thing. There's a study shown that they took 2 containers of rice, and they said to 1 container of rice only negative things, and 1 container of rice only positive things, and the one that said negative things to rotted faster.
It turned like black in a week.
Evidence that shows there may be something.
What's wrong with being black, Abby?
The methodology in the studies was a bit shaky. Superstition.
Shows that there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition. Okay. Let's time to get the landlord a call.
I have, in fact, already taken the liberty of sending a request to his office.
I know.
Considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I am not confident he has a history of following through.
Yeah, landlords be like that. If AI gets to the point where it's like this, sign me the fuck up.
I would
Hey again,
suggest
Josie.
confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
Wait, what did he say? I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have to run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon. Oh my god, no wonder the landlord hasn't came. He doesn't give a fuck.
Perhaps we should
Would
raise
you?
some sort of a bribe?
I don't have money, dude.
I will continue to formulate a stratagem.
Okay.
Anyway,
You do that.
I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn.
Ooh.
Okay.
Actually did not know that.
Room together.
Hey, did you know? What did I know, Josie?
You know, once we get the sink fixed.
Yes, I did know it was you because Abby said your name earlier, and you're the only one who would call yourself You Donut.
That's also what your Instagram used to be, so.
Oh, it's almost the time Hayden had scheduled
I'm
to meet
psychic.
with Tomcat. We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
Making my way downtown, walking
Okay.
south.
Okay, so what I was going to do is I was just gonna keep playing random indie games every Friday, but I think I want this to be the game that I play with you, Abby. And then Saturday will be me and Logan with Yakuza.
Okay, so you want to keep this game going for a while?
Yeah, because
Or-
I love Turing.
Yeah. Also, I think my parents might be starting a movie, so I'm sorry if you hear ungodly loud bass.
I think you will be all right. Let's actually save the game, because save game is 1. Continue.
Logan, if you have any indie game suggestions for me, you should send them to me too. Besides the ones that you told me the other day.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand how the map worked.
Well, this looks like the place.
Including a lot of
Assuming the
roguelites.
flashing neon signs
I mean,
tell the truth.
I haven't played many roguelikes to know if I even like roguelikes.
I don't think I've ever
From the
played
sounds of
one.
The music, things are already underway at Stardust.
Wait, does Hollow Knight count as a roguelike?
Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside.
Was a
And some
Metroidvania.
answers.
Well, yeah, but like there's roguelike Metroidvanias.
That's confusing.
Logan said he wouldn't, so you're just gonna go ahead and say no to that. So the music things already underwent at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully, we can find Tomcat inside and find some answers. Okay. Let's look at the bouncer for a second.
I'm surprised they're using a human bouncer instead of a ROM. That's a nice, authentic touch.
What do you mean authentic?
That's fucked up.
Hug the bouncer. Let's not do that.
Welcome to Stardust.
Oh, I have Risk of Rain 1 and 2 in my Steam wishlist slogan.
Wait, these partying silhouettes are just painted on the windows. I can't just go inside, apparently.
Well, alright.
Let's open this sunset is on 24/7.
Try clicking on more stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We'll play Risk of Rain eventually. You take a look inside the club. It's busy enough to feel like the place to be, but not so busy that you can't move. So, Marty's.
It took me a minute.
Planters are completely self-contained. Bacteria live in the base. They take in oxygen and release CO2 while keeping the soil rich by breaking down decontained material shed by the plant. That's great. How do I get inside? A 2064 CIS CR4 coupe, perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune of credits on a car. Oh, I just had to
Hold up there. Got ID?
Yeah. I just had to look at the door first.
All right.
Well, that's
Looks
stupid.
Good to me. Welcome.
They even have voice acting for the bouncer.
Yeah, I think the game is fully voice acted.
The place.
That's
Have you
pretty
ever
cool.
Been here before?
No, not my kind of thing. It's my first time. I don't think it will be my last. Who could stand this music? It's not my kind of zone.
It does seem to be a bit boisterous for your tastes, at least from what I know of them. Still, the noise and the crowd should help keep our investigation clandestine.
I do like this music though.
Anyway, where do you think we should start?
Let's check the bar.
Good idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
Red World is an abstract indie flick premiering at the Castro Theater. It's a chair. It's a shot of whiskey. It's not yours.
But it can be.
I don't think I want a random shot of whiskey. Scrap Brain, a new single by Zazen, sponsored by Arena Box. That might be like 8 references. Zazen, Arena Box, and Scrap Brain. And Scrap Brain is a level in Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I don't know the other stuff.
I don't know either, but it was highlighted, so. Look at the poster with the face on it. The poster ad for the new art exhibit at, I was trying to say exhibition, at New Drive in Fillmore District. Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender Action is another indie game you probably both enjoy. I plan on playing Valhalla eventually. A flyer, Zone 3, a new arcade with opens Christmas.
I've saved the location to my memory. Let's check it out after the investigation.
Aw. Terry wants to go to the arcade.
Blame him.
A gruff-looking man holds down the bar. He's friendly enough, given his size. Anything else? No, not really. So, let us touch the bartender. Talk to the bartender.
Morning, friend. What
Kiss
can I
the
do for you?
bartender.
Stop it. I was wondering if I could ask you. Let's get a drink first.
What are you having?
What is a alcoholic man? What is a PT?
On trainer.
A what?
Pokemon trainer.
Stop it. Antarctic harvest. That I
Oh,
might
I
get
think-
that.
I think we had a fluffy dream at penalty box.
What is a Butch flower? A buzzer, a spicy gentleman, a Tokyo tea, Mo Sugar Rush. Fucking I don't know. Groggy Nog. Tastes like orange, clumsy Berluzerian, wolf bite shot. How much do they have? Oh my god. 7 minutes, canopy, Onyx rum, green
Keep
tea,
going until you see something good.
subtle bitch.
Den
can't-
Svenska Bjornstammen.
Thank you, because I wasn't gonna pronounce that. I was having a hard enough time with just regular words.
I mean, I'm sure I butchered it, but it would be something like that.
Logan,
Wiener
where are
juice?
you? Logan, where are you? We need you to tell you what we need. We need. These are all seems like indie, not real drinks. Okay.
Wiener juice.
I know someone's looking for a nice hard glass of wiener juice. I'm going with whiskey.
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in there?
Whiskey? You need to be reminded what's in whiskey?
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Just whiskey, no ice, no mixer, straight.
Does that sound good?
Hey, straight.
Maybe something else. Okay, we can actually see where most of these are. What's in wiener juice?
So many drinks these days. Remind me.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Okay, so wiener juice is a tumbler of ice filled halfway with amaretto and the remainder with heavy cream.
Oh, damn, that sounds really, really good.
So you want some wiener juice?
Yes.
Does that sound good?
Maybe something else. I kind of want to just know what these drinks are.
Ask him what's in whiskey.
I did. That was the first thing I chose.
Oh, my bad. I look away for 2 seconds and you already make the meme.
Yep. Rusted nail, power play, blue fairy. What's a blue fairy?
So many drinks these days.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Cannot pronounce these science words.
Oh, this is funny. This is actually funny. The first thing that's in it is like formaldehyde, which is a preservative, like for when you dissect animals.
Oh, okay. One Flunergide with
I don't know what
optimal
the other
caram,
stuff is.
all aged and mixed. Well, it sounds like a chemical drink. That's also
Logan
a Valhalla reference.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Something else.
Like what?
Well, what else you got? Because I'm gonna choose whiskey, but I want to see what else they have. Gut punch? What is that?
So many drinks these days.
Oh my god.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
5 Bronson extract with 1 Flangeride with optional Comotorin, all aged and mixed. Also a reference to Valhalla. Alright, cool. So sounds like I need to play Valhalla.
Like what?
Maple You Closer, Sunshine Cloud, Bears Winter Teeny. What is a Bears Winter Teeny?
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in there?
I bet your dad just texted me.
Yeah, I know. He texted me too.
The Open Alcoholopedia says.
He sent me more questions to ask you.
A tumbler of vodka, 1 part of orange liqueur, 1 teaspoon of lingonberry juice, and a small splash of cranberry shaken. Sounds like something you drink.
Does that sound like what?
Drinking game. Ingredients and ratios. Netherworld.
So many drinks these days.
Drinctionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Actually 2 drinks, a Black Russian, a whiskey cola, and 2 separate glasses for demons. Well, I think I have to get that one.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good, man. We'll be here all day with how many drinks they have.
Coming right up.
I was just given the list of questions.
Okay, well, after we take a break.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna space them out a little bit.
Yeah, alright. I'm meeting a Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to. I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they
Gotcha.
come around here, I'll tell them you're looking.
Gotcha. Thanks, man. What about you, man?
Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid.
That's a dope-ass name.
I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now, but I've owned it a little longer than that.
Alright.
So, what do you want to know?
Not to be rude, but don't places like this come and go in a flash? But they say Stardust is forever. What did you do before Stardust?
Mostly got myself into trouble. When I immigrated from Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills.
I mean, fair enough.
But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work.
Alright.
Truth be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life.
I mean,
Something
who
regular,
does?
Peaceful. I had enough cash saved up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history.
Alright.
I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was.
I like Majid.
Sure. Enough about me. What do you need to know?
We're looking for Hayden Weber. Do you know him?
Hayden. Scientist guy. Does some kind of computer research at Parallax.
Stardust is forever does not equal Diamond is unbreakable. Is that a JoJo reference?
Pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he's around here tonight. Our place doesn't really seem like his scene, but I think he comes in to scout young programming talent. Go figure.
I mean, I guess I could see people coming in
I
here
can
to...
ask around, find out if anyone's seen him. I'll let you know.
This guy doesn't know us, and he's already so helpful. Hey, thanks for the drink, man.
Enjoy
That's not always a bad thing.
And don't be a stranger.
Dance floor time. Look at this lady. Woman stands at a drink table, quietly people watching. These fancy tables have little touch screens where you can order drinks from the bar and browse the mesh. That's kind of cool. They're really into dancing right now. They're really hyped. Tables can seem so lonely where everyone's off dancing, but it can't be helped for now. You'll have to table your concern. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Yes, can I help you?
You look like your name would be Tomcat.
Huh? Tomcat is... Oh, wait, I get it. You headed right up to the chick with the ears, because of course she'd be the one with the cat name.
Okay, alright. I got called out.
Oh my god.
Unfreaking believable. Find them yourself, jerk.
Aw. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have assumed.
You guess?
Don't get your fur in a knot, oh my god.
Look, I'm cruising for cuties right now, and cat jokes are the biggest turnoff.
Did I say a cat joke and not realize?
I don't know where Tomcat is, so look for them elsewhere. And one more thing. Don't expect others to be so kind, or even me most times.
I literally just walked up to the lady with cat ears and was like, oh my god. Oh my god, that's...
You want to talk about the hybrid thing? Cool. No one's trying to hide it, and you won't have an easy time avoiding it at this club.
I don't really care that you're a hybrid. I just kind of feel bad that I assumed that your name was Tomcat.
And worse, assumptions? That will get you blacklisted fast.
Yeah, I feel bad for that.
We don't all have the energy to handhold genotypical people who can't spare 10 seconds to pull out their ROM and look things up.
That's fair. That's fair.
Your arm is coming off.
She read you.
Why would I try to pet you? Okay.
We clear?
Yeah, Crystal, man.
Sorry, did you say genotypical?
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me. Now then, I'm not here to educate you, and I do have a life to return to.
Yeah, my bad. You got it. I don't want to say this one, but that's the...
Then don't.
Alright, whatever. Just get moving.
She does not like you.
Hey there.
Yeah, listen.
I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, cool. We found Tomcat.
Yours truly, though. Although, while I like the attention,
She reminds me of Sydney.
I don't know who that is.
That's not her name. Sid's granddaughter from Final Fantasy.
Cindy.
Cindy. I was like, I know it's close.
You only said that because she has a country accent and she's blonde.
Does that make me wrong?
Well, that's only as bad as me going up to this lady over here and going, "Are you Tomcat?"
Nah.
I do share my flirting with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh? Is that why that one was giving me such a hard time?
Nah, you're fine. Jess is just a mite prickly pear on the outside. She'd probably give hell to most strange folks she hasn't made a deal with.
Fair enough.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay, you know Hayden. As a friend of ours, Hayden, has gone missing. We found a note saying that he was going to meet you.
Hayden's missing.
Yep.
Well, it's one way to sour my night.
Sorry, but, I mean, we got to get work done.
I already saw you got his little ROM with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
You know about me? Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Oh, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation.
Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah.
Hayden never saw fit to inform me
That's
on
kinda
what went
sad.
into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end.
Oh, well, that... We'll find more. We'll find out more.
I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league. Sorry, doll.
Oh.
Anything else I can help with?
How did you know Hayden? Let's start with that.
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips. It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy. I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books. He ain't the most straightforward kind of man.
Alright, I mean... what was Hayden working on?
Mostly that little bot you got there.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turing is all I knew about.
My computer runs off Lips OS. I didn't know ROMs did too.
Ooh, it's a powerful OS. And it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is. It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits. And it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files.
So, I'm assuming Turing was also using LITs. Can you explain it to me like I'm a child?
That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs
ROMs connect to all other ROMs within range, and they share all files the user has tagged as private.
So tag all your shit as private.
It's handy in dense population areas like
Google really upped their data mining game.
Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yeah.
So, basically what she just said is, if you live in the boonies, you have internet connection like we do.
Why does that surprise you?
I wasn't surprised.
Oh, I was like, it shouldn't surprise you.
I found it amusing. I wasn't surprised. Why'd he go missing?
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, ooh, that might have changed things.
Changed what? What does Parallax get?
It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence.
Parallax is where he worked, so...
No, I know that. I'm saying, like, what would they be doing?
I'm certain Hayden had some kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but... He would just get fired. Maybe even sued. I can't imagine...
Yeah, right, that's what I'm saying.
Ain't the CIA or anything.
Right, because I can't imagine like a whole company would just be like, "Oh, you're coming with us now." Seriously though, what's Jess's problem? Tell us about yourself.
Oh, sure. You might have even heard of me in the news way back when. About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers.
Yeah, wow.
Ooh, caused one hell of a stink, if I do say so myself.
Well, I mean, that's a good way to get yourself a job.
People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal.
So you can't be more than 20-something. I'm just now noticing her outfit. Kind of classic.
Yeah.
Kind of swaggy.
Honestly, all the outfits in this shot are pretty good.
Not a fan of his shoulder pads, though.
Oh, I kind of like them.
Why hack into Parallax?
Huh? See,
Why not? Data mining.
Parallax is a mighty big target. Bigger than the government.
So which was it? Kid genius or a malicious criminal?
I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but...
Yeah, she just did it to do it.
Eggs to crack my way in.
So, kid genius.
I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth. And now I try to stay on the straight and narrow.
I mean, it's for the best. You can get, you know, put in jail.
Most.
Casually.
Oh, who am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave.
What's to do with the accent? Are you from the South? That's kind of rude, but let's ask it anyway.
Probably North Carolina, dog. Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down. Still, this ain't a bad town for a southern belle. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet.
Alright, you have too many clothes. I speak from experience. You have too many clothes. Alright, what's Jess's problem?
Don't you worry about Jess, hon. She just don't have a lot of patience when talking to genotypical folks like us.
I mean...
She's had to deal with an awful lot of pricks.
That's fair, but you can't walk around with a chip on your shoulder like that. I know you have to deal with, like, stupid shit all the time, but you can't do that. First off, that's not kosher to your mental stability.
Because, well...
Because she's a hybrid? Because people are assholes? Because she's a caustic jerk? I probably shouldn't judge her just yet, because people are assholes?
Whew, they are. Especially the hybrids, though I think it's more the way they look than the way they act.
Really?
Nah, I'd leave her alone if I were you. She's sharp enough on her own, but she's got friends in low places.
Yeah.
She does owe me a favor, or three, but I ain't sure I want to waste one on pulling your foot out of your own rear, you hear?
Listen, I can do that myself, I think. How do we find Hayden?
Yeah, I'm not real sure, hun. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place.
Yeah, probably.
I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself.
Yeah, especially if I walk up to the cat girl and ask if she's Tomcat.
Grab the data cache out of his computer for me. We can go over his research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing. Best
You still there, Abby?
we can find.
Still here.
All right.
The data cache would be the best place to start.
All right, I'll come back when I have the data cache.
Good luck. Turin, you keep out of trouble.
Yeah, I don't think there's a point of talking to anybody else here, so you had to leave your drink behind. Oh, I didn't drink my drink? Oh no!
That's depressing.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department. As
Oh.
part of an ongoing investigation.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Oh, Turing? Is everything okay?
I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigation. If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible.
Nope, do not contact me.
They may have questions for you.
Do
Thank
not
you in
contact
advance
me.
for your cooperation, citizen.
This robot sounds like the same voice actor who did the intro to Five Nights at Freddy's, some of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, where he goes, where he's doing all the advertising things.
That's kind of fucked up.
Listen, I really need to get in there. I don't want to say this, but I don't have a choice.
That will
So
not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence. Only authorized Neo SFPD personnel may enter. I am required by law to inform you that I am set at level 2 guard mode, and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate.
that man said level 2 guard mode.
Totally not intimidating.
But I must ask you to move along. Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
Yeah, I don't have money to pay that fine. Let's go, Turing.
We should go ahead and get moving.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, drat. I did not expect
Turing's like,
to get
fucking
involved
leave.
so quickly. The situation is already growing out of our control. I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster. Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
The window. I do have a contact inside the SFPD. All right, well, let's use that.
I found no such connection when I compiled your personal history.
Lexi, she's kind of new to this jurisdiction, but she'll talk to me.
Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister.
Yep.
I must have missed that link in your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence.
I know I just started streaming, but you don't need to call me out like this, Turing.
Damn, that was so rude.
It's more difficult.
Sorry?
It's okay. We'll work on it. Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion.
I'm literally Hank.
Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so to speak. A considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this investigation for now. Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance.
That would be Detective Rivers, Turing.
Yeah, Turing,
Right.
so rude.
Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers?
if you want to keep all your teeth, yeah. I said, I'm just going to go. I definitely would recommend.
Done and done. We wouldn't want any social faux pas, would we? Now lead the way.
I wonder if me being rude to Turing will change what Turing acts like around me.
Are you gonna be mean to him?
No, but I will occasionally give a sassy answer, I think. So far, I haven't done it because you said I was being mean to him at the beginning. And I kind of like Turing, so. Neo San Francisco Police Station for the Richmond District. It has all the charm of other old police department. I'm not gonna click on everything. I'm just gonna talk to the dude right here.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen.
Oh, wow. Okay.
How may I be of assistance today?
And in this kind of society, you can't commit any crime because they just know who you are.
You know what I hear every time they say Neo San Francisco?
What? San Francisco?
Neo Yokio.
You mean the best anime ever? Please give me a few minutes to get in contact with Detective Rivers.
Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way.
Damn.
Cool.
You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care.
Why? Why do I need to exert care?
She is working an investigation right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach.
Alright, well, fair enough.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
My friend's apartment is being carted off. Can you tell me why? Is there anything you could tell me that's newsworthy? Let's start with this one.
I am not authorized to comment on any ongoing investigations, but the protests outside Genus are a hot human interest topic. Perhaps you could look around there.
Hey, Rob.
Feel free to note the assistance of the Neo San Francisco Police Department in your article. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you.
Have a good day, citizen.
You too, robot.
Citizen Infinite.
Right, we're going here.
It's called 2064. It's like a...
It's a point-and-click adventure game, even though those words probably don't mean anything to you. For YouTube video's sake, Ivy, do me a favor, and before you respond to a chat question or whatever, just read the question for us.
Okay.
That goes for you too, Logan, if you were listening to that. So it's a menu-driven, basically. You could say that. I wouldn't say that, but you could say that.
Basically, there are things around every scene that you're in that you can click on and interact with.
Eucalyptus globulus, the Tasmanian blue gum.
Thank you for letting me know what tree that was, or bush. Knowing a lot about plants, huh?
It's one of my favorite trees. The clean lines of the leaves and mottled patterns of
Aww.
the bark are interesting.
Okay.
Quite fun to paint, and it's a rather useful tree too.
What's it do?
The oil in its leaves can be used as a
This robot is just Bob Ross.
boiled into tea or used as flavoring in foods.
Wait, you can boil eucalyptus?
Do you not know that?
No, I did not know that.
Oh, yeah, you
Thanks for
totally
following me,
could.
Rob.
Even used as a fragrance.
He
for
followed
soaps.
you where he followed his own daughter.
I started streaming first, therefore I deserve the first follow.
I was born first.
That means you're old. That literally only means that you're old.
Insert long sigh.
Many of the trees in this park are excellent specimens of the species. It's one of the.
I feel so torn. I bet you do, Rob. I thought you painted. the abstract art, your personal memory. That's interesting, but we have things to do. I thought you paid the abstract art.
I do. However, I originally started by painting landscapes. My interest in the arts began through Bob Ross's work.
Aw.
And he
There you go, Bob Ross.
landscapes
That's what I said.
I was telling you you're correct.
until recently that I moved on to other forms of composition.
This man doesn't know who Bob Ross is.
Yes, have you heard of him? During my initial stages of mental growth, Hayden limited my media access to mostly only educational programs.
Okay, that makes sense then.
I had almost a century of public access television to review, and I stumbled upon Mr. Ross's excellent show, The Joy of Painting.
Why did your voice tweak out like that? Did I tell you how in my junior year? No, my senior year of high school, my teacher, right? My physics teacher, I had him from my homeroom. My physics teacher had like this really big like afro looking hair, right? And like the Hulk Hogan mustache, and everything. And he had that since the school year started. No one questioned it or anything like that. Just how he looked. He was goofy, so it worked for him. Then Halloween comes up, right? And this man comes to class wearing what he usually wears, but he comes with the little paint stencil thing. And this man took several months to prepare for one day. He prepared for Halloween just to cosplay as Bob Ross. Literally the next day, he straightened his hair and put it back in the ponytail and shaved his mustache, and no one knew who he was.
That's hilarious.
I'm sure you can find like that. Someone posted it on the internet somewhere. I'm sure if you Google like my teacher came dressed up as Bob Ross for Halloween, you could find that picture somewhere.
He used an easy-to-learn wet-on-wet oil painting technique, and I started to paint along with the episodes.
He sure did.
Oh yeah, that's a level of commitment for if you possess. Yeah, it really is. I can't imagine that man really spent several months just to cosplay as Bob Ross.
I also find his philosophical
He was dedicated to the cosplay.
anecdotal stories from his life to illustrate his opinions.
Kind of like I just did right now.
I respect the man quite deeply. I've committed all 403 episodes of the series to my personal memory.
Well, that's some strong commitment there, Turing. Wait, is his name Turing like the Turing test?
I would assume so, but the Turing test doesn't really apply to this game, so...
Does it apply to Turing? What is the Turing test? What even is the Turing test?
The Turing test is basically, if two women can have a conversation without mentioning a guy.
No. Hold on. Hey Google, what's the Turing test?
Here's a summary from Wikipedia.
Oh wait, no it's not. I'm stupid.
Game by Alan Turing in 1950 is a test of a machine's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior equivalent to or indistinguishable from that of a human.
Yeah, so that's what I thought it was. It's the test of this to determine if an AI can speak just like a human without any distinction.
Which one am I thinking of?
To see if there you go, Logan. It's to see if it can convince a human through online communication. If it can convince someone it's human through online communication only.
Oh, I was thinking of the Bechdel test.
Oh well. That the Bechdel test kind of sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Sounds like some Freudian stuff.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Ah, yes. I don't actually store most information on my local memory. It's actually rather limited, and I
Click on every image with the bridge. Why?
So most of the information I utilize, I just pull off the meshnet when needed.
Prove you're not a bot.
It's like relearning things over and over again. I'm sure but I enjoy making sure my reference tables are up to date in my spare clock cycles.
That's interesting. So he doesn't necessarily ever remember anything.
Locally, if they are of some critical importance to me, like
I mean, that's how people now are.
memories or knowledge that would be
Even if you don't know something for sure, you just look it up and you can prove on the spot if you're right or not. We've never done this.
I mean, when you explain it like that, I guess it makes like a lot more relevant sense. Like, so like he could. So basically, what you're saying is, based on that exhibition, he can commit things to memory like any other person can commit things to memory. But if it's something like he needs to like a refresher on, he'll just look it up. And eucalyptus trees make that cut.
Well, as I said, I keep things pertaining to my personal memory. It may seem insignificant, but without the information about Eucalyptus globulus, I'd lack critical details about my painting history and the local area, both of which I find important to my emotional development.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it can be a bit difficult to know what's important and what
Develop
isn't,
that intuition.
but I fear losing parts of myself.
Can you do me a favor, Abby, and look up Turing's voice actor?
Yeah, hold on just 1 second.
So, Eucalyptus
Because they sound like they literally sound like Igus from Persona 3.
Is their voice actor
I can
sounds
look.
familiar to me.
You're cute.
Ooh.
Of course I'm cute. The basic ROM form factor is designed to place us firmly outside of the uncanny valley. I can't imagine adoption rates for the technology would have been very high otherwise.
That's fair. Thank you for the information, Turing.
Of course, enough about the happy little trees.
Aw.
You'll have to excuse me for chattering on like that.
No, it's good. It's good development.
Plenty of time to discuss things once we found Hayden.
No, I don't think we will. I think the game's gonna end immediately after that.
Originally built by the Herschel Spillman Company in 1914, this carousel is still one of the outstanding attractions near the children's playground.
This is a public park, ROM. In rooms, it's designated area to offer water and directions to tourists. It also takes donations. Interesting. That's way better than a water fountain, let me tell you. Public water fountains are disgusting. Looks like he's taking a photo of his ROM.
Okay, I don't think it is the same person who did,
Huh?
It's not Igus's voice actor. But
I mean, I
is
figured it
someone-
was it. It sounded similar.
It is someone you know.
Oh, what did they do?
I mean, she's been in a lot of stuff, but the thing you'd know is Sailor Moon.
Oh, who'd they play in Sailor Moon?
Sailor Starfighter?
No, I would not know that, because I have not gotten to that point in Sailor Moon.
Oh, well. I tried.
Yeah, I mean, I would get there eventually, but...
She's done a lot of voice acting, though. She's in a lot of stuff that we've played.
Turing wants to know if he would look good in that sun hat. Wouldn't hurt to try. I'll take you shopping sometime.
I'd really love that. Maybe it would look better in orange or a green.
Orange maybe, not green.
Perhaps some
Maybe I just don't like green. Mauve maybe.
Like a lime green, it's okay.
Small snack stand in the middle of a park. The coffee there is actually really great. Go for a snack right now. A broken, beat up Froyo stand. You read about it in the newspaper.
It's like the McDonald's ice cream machine.
A very distraught owner of a very destroyed Froyo stand. Actually, we should talk to her, because didn't in the paper they say that the small businesses were being attacked by ROMs or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll talk to her in a second. One of the NSPD's finest ROMs on assignment in the park. Oh, there's Lexi. Okay, we're talking to the lady first.
Can't you see I'm busy here?
Oh, that's a dude. And he doesn't want to talk to us. Lexi looks like an anime character.
Yeah.
Specifically an anime protagonist.
Hey there. Long time.
Talk to him.
Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay?
Lexi's a girl, dude.
You wouldn't believe the amount of
I said
paperwork I
them.
have to file over a
I heard him.
stand. By the way, how's your sister doing?
Oh, that's sad. Don't rush on my cat. Just a man's life on the line. She's fine. What's with the froyo
I don't know
stand?
if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing
Wonder
the froyo stand
Boy.
has to do with it. I guess it's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism. But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Fair enough.
It's not like I have real cases.
Take
I
a
could be
shot
working
every time
on
I say
or
fair
actual
enough.
Criminals to be hunting down or anything. If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have.
Also, I know it's just the way that they made her hair, but it kind of looks like she just has an eggshell sitting on top of her head.
Now that you said that, I'll never be able to unsee it.
I know.
Why did you move anyway?
I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead ends.
What's their problem with you?
Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got.
Bet.
It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap.
Bet.
Hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy.
All right.
So, fill me in. What's going on?
You remember, what happened?
Are you okay?
Did you not hear the guy go, burp, 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 burp?
Oh, no, I didn't, but I have my volume turned down a little bit.
An old friend of mine, Hayden, has gone missing.
Oh, shoot, that's no good. How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
Unfortunately, Detective, things aren't precisely that serious. I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence. Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude. We need your help if we're going to track him down.
If we had robots like this,
All right,
would you
then.
have
I'll do
one?
what I can to open up
I said that earlier. I'd be like, if AI gets to this point, sign me the fuck up.
Oh, yeah,
I
fair
can't
enough.
guarantee I'll be put on the case. Conflict. of
Fair enough,
interest and
take a
all,
shot.
but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
I was hoping we could keep this off the books.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment. In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation. We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs.
I mean, this ain't your average ROM. I'm not your average Saiyan.
Employees get the shiniest new toys, huh?
He didn't like me being treated as a thing.
I'll see what's going on in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated.
He said, "Fuck the police."
It's like
She
if
is
I
one, and she said, "Fuck that."
It's like if you were, if I, a robot in 8-bit, was a game, beware. Rob, this robot is too soft and squishy to be you.
No. He means like the movie iRobot, like the one with Will Smith.
Oh. If it was an 8-bit game.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen Sunny in a long time, but I can occur with the concur. Is that the word I want to use there?
Yeah, concur.
I swear to God, I speak English like it's not my first language. It is. I promise you, it is. It's just, yeah, I can agree with that comparison.
No way, not gonna happen.
Aw.
If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with
No
evidence,
way.
cover up or not.
Rob, I don't think anyone's gonna try to take over anything. I think this is I think the problem with this is like the problem with most things. It's the humans.
I mean, isn't it always though?
Yes.
It was the problem in WALL-E. It was the problem in iRobot.
It's always humans. The humans are always the problem.
Humans.
We can't wait a day. Hayden might not have that long. What happened, Lexi? You used to play by your own rules. Ooh. Should I be an asshole or should I not be an asshole? Abby, this is where you tell me where I should or should not be an asshole.
I'm thinking. I would do the play by your own rules one.
I would not do that because based on the context that we got earlier, for as flavor text, that Lexi might actually punch us in the mouth.
Fair enough.
Society is proving that humans are definitely the problem. Yeah, I mean.
Look, I'm taking this seriously, and so should you.
Yeah, see, I feel like I definitely would have gotten punched in the mouth if I said the other one.
If Hayden is in real danger, you bumbling after whoever took him is just gonna get you killed. I don't need that kind of crap on my conscience.
I mean, she's not wrong.
You're going to put his life in danger because you don't want to stir the pot. You know I can handle myself, Lexi. You've been there.
Sure you can. All the way up until you don't. Just let it go.
Man.
I lost
She has like no faith in you.
Kind of situation back home. I have to handle this.
We'll have a better shot if we work on this from both ends.
No. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna do it that way.
Okay, well, I'm doing it that way. Yeah, I just won't tell you about it.
I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now.
No, you got it. You can do whatever you want to do. I'm just letting you know I'm still going to do me. Just
With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Let me do my job. I don't want you to get hurt.
I want to get hurt.
Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you.
Oh. Whatever. All right. I hear you, Lexi.
You better. I don't have a stick up my ass about regs, but I'm not gonna send an untrained civilian into this alone, much less a friend.
You better.
Let's split up for a bit. I still gotta finish up this Froyo thing. I'll call you about the case later, all right?
All right. Well, Turing, obviously we're not gonna do what she said.
I'd hoped, but
Fitting.
maybe it isn't a total loss.
I don't know. Lexi's a good friend. I say as if I know her my whole life.
Get us both inside the apartment.
Oh. Good to hear. What is it?
I'll need to get my hands on Detective Rivers' police identification badge.
You wanna try that, yeah, you wanna try that again, Abby?
I don't know why it didn't work.
I don't know what you're trying to do, so I can't tell you why it didn't work.
Well, we'll figure it out later.
I can just detect its outline in the fabric of her jacket pocket.
We'll figure it out later. It's fine.
Closer to pull its near field data.
Well, then just walk past her.
We can't risk being too obvious.
Literally just walk past her.
come up with some way for me to scan it. I have faith in you. This is the Sharon Art Studio, established in 1968. It is Neo SF's largest public art studio with classes and workshops for all ages.
Okay, that doesn't really help me. Enter, use an item. Touch Lexi. That sounds like a good way to get hit.
Huh. I didn't think anyone actually bought this brand.
That didn't help me at all. The chatter of the Neo SFPD. Wow. Police stream fills your ears. Is this even legal? Water pump. Pump controls the flow of water to the park well. It's currently on and pumping strong. Push to the water pump. You deactivate the pump, stopping the water flow. Okay, we'll go see what they did later. We'll go over there in a little bit too. Oh, that's not good. Okay, there it is. It just took a second.
Hey, when's the last time you saved?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea if it's gonna tweak out like that. Save. You don't let me?
Oh, okay. I thought it was not gonna let you save. I was like, oh, okay.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83.
Aw.
Help you. Would you like some cool, refreshing?
Alfie.
I would like some water, Alfie.
Sure thing. Please wait.
This man snapped at me. He said, "Sure thing."
Said I got you, fam.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I seem to have run out of cool, refreshing water.
I changed my mind. I like him. He's goofy.
Did you not like him before?
No, I mean, I like all of the robots.
Are you okay? Oh. Well, I did it. Yoink.
Perfect. That's all I needed.
Okay, so now what?
Let me keep that under my...
Hey! What the hell are you doing with my ID?
You dropped it, dude.
Oh, excuse me, Detective Rivers. I noticed it fell out of your pocket after that wayward ROM crashed into you, and I wanted to make sure it didn't get lost in the shuffle.
Huh. Thanks. What hit me? You said it was a ROM?
Yes, it seemed to be following faulty programming of some kind. Perhaps it was the same one that damaged this vendor's cart? It headed off in that direction.
That man, look at this. This is where the water pump is. That man tore off of the cable and flew away.
Guess I should check it out. Not like I have any other leads on this jackpot of a case. Hey you, Froyo guy? Tag along with me in case I need you to identify the bot.
Who, me?
No, the other Froyo guy.
My stand.
Your stand's busted. You'll be alright.
Cut the crap. It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
And you two. Don't think I don't know you're up to something. Keep your nose clean.
The power of intimidation compels you.
I like
I'll be in
Lexi.
touch.
Of course you like her. She's like you.
As I was
Yeah.
saying, let me keep it under my hat for now. I am more than just a walking search engine, you know.
Ooh, Google, they called you out, dude.
aside, we should return to Hayden's apartment.
I want to go into the art studio. No time for art classes. There's a mystery to be solved. Aww.
That's dumb.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of ongoing investigations. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Turn, do your thing.
This is Detective Lexi Rivers, badge number 881126. I will be entering the crime scene with my assistant to gather evidence. Please move out, but maintain the perimeter.
Of course, Detective Rivers. Good luck with your investigation.
So, are you impressed yet? Have I proven my usefulness?
You don't need to prove anything to me, Turing, but good job. Not bad at all. You made your point, Turing. You don't need to prove anything to me, dude.
Thank you. At times, I feel my inexperience may be holding us back.
He has cool
but
face
I will
animations.
continue to do my best to
All of his face animations are smug or cute.
But they're cool.
I just wish Hayden had given me more prep.
Okay, I was wondering what the symbol was on the top of his head was. It's the power icon.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Kind of looks like hair.
Or even just being out and about in general. It can be a bit overwhelming at times.
So he's an introvert. How did that work with just Lexi's voice anyway? Can't the police bot see us?
Well, I'm not sure I'd call that seeing. The Neo SF Police Department uses a government rebuild of the old Robodyne 6300 Mark B.
I don't know what that means.
They're antiquated enough that I'm surprised they aren't in a museum. Their optics are a paltry 10 megapixels, and it was child's play for me to modulate my forward display into a tight beam of an image aimed directly into its lenses.
Wow.
I also transmitted the credentials we got from Detective Rivers' badge earlier.
Logan, you in chat? I want to know, you probably actually know the make and model of the police cars that police use, so I kind of want to know what that was.
Frankly, I'm rather embarrassed for the ROM. The poor thing is older than your computer. But enough of that. Let's get the data cache and return to Tomcat.
You mean like modern cars? I don't know what I mean. I don't know how to explain it to you. The generic police car that you see most police cars are. Like, what's the make and model of it?
It's actually an older car, if I remember right.
I assume that what Turing just said about this robot would be the equivalent of that, but I'm curious about the make and model of the car. Random door. Random door. Ring bell. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Knock.
Thank you, Logan. Logan's gonna look it up.
Bet. Oh, this looks very different than how we left it.
Does it say pure on the floor?
It does.
Our apartment.
What does the green say?
Done this. Why?
I can't read it. Terror? It looks like it says terror. But it has way too many letters for it to be terror. Jeez, those tags look like human revolution graffiti.
What does the human revolution want with Hayden?
The first 4 letters are tech, I
Why
think.
would they break our things? I don't know what to do. This place, these items, they're all I have of Hayden.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rob. It does look like it says Tet.
What if he's gone for
No,
good?
tech, like T-E-C-H.
No, we know what you say. It looks like it says Tet. It's in like the god Tet.
Mm.
It looks like it says Tet 4 and then something else.
What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left.
Don't worry, Turn. We'll find him.
You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst. Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess.
The older car that is the older car that is the stereotypical police car is the Crown Victoria or Crown Vic. Anything newer than that I see and know is dedicated by individual police precincts and budgets. All right, fair enough. Yeah, you know, because words are hard. I've only been reading all night.
We don't have time to waste on my histrionics.
All right, pure graffiti. Humanity has changed rapidly in the last century. Hybridization of humans of the human genome and cybernetic augmentation has, in the human revolution's viewpoint, diluted the purity and strength of species. That's stupid. Tech scum graffiti.
I think you're right about this being human revolution propaganda, but Hayden is an unlikely target. I know they don't like Parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs. I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up.
Torn up plant. Someone took the time to methodically shred the poor plant. We'll look at the note in a second.
That's kind of fucked up.
The busted TV. The ROM piece has been embedded into the high-res screen. The desk has been ransacked and tagged with spray paint.
The computer and all of the game stuff is gone.
Yeah, they took all the technology.
Hey, you can click on the graffiti words.
I did that already.
Did you click on the green one?
Yeah, it says tech scum.
Oh, my bad. So what you're saying is I was right.
Calm down, Turing. The view is marred off by graffiti and splintered glass.
I think the data cache is gone.
Yeah, it looks like that's gone.
We've searched everywhere, and it just isn't here. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction.
Yeah,
The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken.
yeah. Unless we already have the data cache, because we did grab that flash drive.
Anyway,
Maybe they took it to delay Hayden's research. Maybe someone is framing the human revolution. Maybe the religious fanatics stole it to sell. I doubt that last one. Framing the human revolution. They took it to delay Hayden's research. I don't think they're delaying Hayden's research. I get the feeling they want Hayden to develop something and they needed his stuff.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I just don't have enough personal experience with the human revolution to give you an honest answer. The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized.
Because if the human revolution does not like technology, why would they take the technology? They would just break it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in the past. Perhaps we could...
Oh! Okay then. Apparently I had a seizure.
The fuck just happened?
Well, as often as the game tells me that it doesn't autosave, it should probably autosave.
You should probably save it.
No, I'm going to. I'm just saying, if the game is taking the time to be like, hey, this game doesn't autosave, it probably could take the time to autosave. Unless there's a specific reason why it doesn't autosave, but, you know.
Well, again, I'd assume there is. And just in case you were wondering...
Thank goodness you're finally awake.
There are 6 chapters in this game.
Okay, we're already on chapter 2. As soon as I get the chance to save the game, I'm gonna take a break.
I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay.
She's not gonna let me do it just yet. Yeah, yeah, I am. Are you okay? My head is killing me. What happened? Not so loud. Your voice is more agonizing than usual. No, I love Turing's voice. This asks Turing if he's okay.
I'm fine. Whoever ambushed us clearly wasn't interested in causing either of us serious harm.
I got ambushed?
After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever
Really?
attacked us. It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSF.
Oh, you're in a hospital.
Standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily. Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well.
So basically, this person knew what they were doing and they attacked us. So they were looking for something and probably didn't find it.
Likely a mill
Interesting.
scrambler.
Man, watching detective shows with my mom is finally starting to pay off.
Do you think maybe they're actually looking for Turing and they just don't know it yet?
Yes, absolutely, actually. Who do you think did this and why did they attack and just leave? Who do you think did this?
I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct. Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for. If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape. But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high.
There you go.
Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense.
They don't know they're looking for you, though.
I'm as smart as a robot.
Plot twist, you are a robot.
Beep boop.
Maybe they want you to lead them to the rest of Hayden's research. Maybe it really was someone unrelated. Maybe they didn't recognize you.
That seems unlikely. Even the most casual access to Hayden's research would have turned up physical descriptions of me. And even if they weren't sure... well, I'd play it better safe than sorry if I were them. We were at the scene of the crime, so to speak. Surely interrogating us would have cost them little.
So... okay, and now it seems more likely that they probably want us to find the rest of Hayden's research, because they had every opportunity to take Turing, and if minuscule research will tell people what Turing is.
No, I didn't. They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted. They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful.
They're invisible.
Their way into the apartment. My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROMs, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there. Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke.
Okay, how long am I staying in this place?
Here's your ID card. Don't lose this again. Here are those headphones you reviewed. I noticed the article on your computer before.
He brought
Good job getting published.
Thank you.
Just let me know when you want to leave.
Okay.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
What in the hell? Okay. We will talk to mysterious, Can I click my saves, please? Okay.
You have
thank
to, like, scroll through the thing.
Yeah. Yes, I do want to overwrite that. One. Yeah. Okay. I will talk to Mysterious Curtain Man in a second. Take a quick 15-minute break and come back again. All right, let me go ahead and do this. Oh, you ever just be at the exact thing you're looking for and then just click off of it?
Okay, by the way.
Yep.
I learned something useful for your stream.
What's up?
Remember how last week you put it on intermission screen and it still had audio coming through?
Yeah? What do you mean?
There's a way to mute the audio just for the stream, so you'd still hear me on Discord, but it wouldn't go through Streamlabs.
Interesting. We could talk shop about that later. As of right now, we're just gonna put on this lo-fi hip-hop beat.
Okay. Forget to activate it on the intermission screen.
I know. Meet your mic. on it? Abby, where you at?
Right here.
There you are. All right, let's get back into it. Let's look around first before we talk to strange Kurt man. You seem to be doing okay.
Josie said, "Welcome back."
Thank you. Okay, so I looked over, and the eyes in the middle of Turing's face freaked the hell out of me. Just thought he just opened another eye just right there on the side of his face. Scared me. It's decently comfortable in spite of the coverings. Ugh. Has Turing been sitting here by your side the entire time? Yes, Turing is a good boy. Standard hospital curtain, low quality fabric, tacky sterile color, and steam clean beyond recognition. This is not what I expected to be on the other side of this curtain. Seems he's your roommate.
Sorry for being a nosy, Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar.
Okay. But I don't trust you yet.
Has anything happened to him?
Who are you?
Of course. I've not yet introduced
Looks
myself.
either a vampire or a lawyer, and I can't decide which.
He's both.
My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by Parallax.
Okay, we can trust him because he's a former CEO.
He is telling the truth.
Oh, so this
at
is
least
like
as
Steve
far as
Jobs.
I can intuit from information on the meshnet.
Sure.
And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
See, I don't bite.
Turing could not be any more vague.
I mean, the fact that it was mentioned means there's something. Means something. What? I'm not entirely sure, but it means something.
Could be good, could be bad. We don't know.
I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof.
Wow.
However, if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other.
Okay.
I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance.
Alright, fair enough.
I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
You said former CEO?
Yes. As I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years. The other directors and I had a difference of opinion about the direction the organization should take.
The world should be robots. The world should not be robots. Dispute. Captain America Civil War.
The non-centralized
I'm mad about how well that summarizes that movie.
We were playing with fire. Dangerous, morally ambiguous fire. And well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, well, needless to say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed. And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near-impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive, we had our share of disagreements. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me. Do I have hard feelings? Of course, who wouldn't? In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades.
Alright, well, fair enough. How did you meet Hayden, though?
Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the two companies first underwent the merger. At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector.
The search data correlation sector? I thought Hayden was like an actual technician. I mean, it wasn't highlighted, so I'm sure it doesn't matter, but...
Parallax's own collection.
Oh, it said at the time. He probably he changed what he was doing.
Oh, fair enough. Own collection and analytics tools and System 1 Lips operating system.
He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly. But I admired his passion for the subject.
Do you know anything about Hayden's research?
His research? No. Not so much. I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience. That is the realm of science fiction. He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing, but you could tell she did not contain the spark of life. I assume that you are another of his creations.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing.
Oh, and I am Infinite. How you doing?
Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself.
Interesting.
Pink. Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she, if you're spearheading the search for your creator. Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
How curious. So the prototype was a she, or preferred to be identified as such, and had a pink casing.
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be. If any of my contacts in Parallax make mention of your
His memory isn't read-only.
sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
His memory is what?
It's not read-only, because the name of the game is Read-Only Memories.
No, haha.
Ha ha ha, thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Something else.
Ask away.
I like the voice actor's portrayal of this character. It's really like calm and soothing. So like, which is really interesting considering that I was like, I don't trust you immediately, but but like the way that he's portraying this character is like, you want to trust him, but. What are you doing in here? Yeah, why are you in here, bro?
The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support run. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak. It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable. I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden.
So is it just a chair? Is it like, are you connected to said chair?
It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs. It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck.
That's fair enough.
Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once, and my appointment has been pushed back.
Well, I mean, at least you're still getting seen. They could have told you, hey, come back next year.
Right.
The hospital administrators placed me here, with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside. I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did.
Well, I'm plot convenient, so. How can you help?
I can think of a few ways.
Hold on 1 second. Okay.
I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something.
Ooh.
I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information.
Okay, that's no problem. I feel like I have to give you some information in order to get some information.
Tell me. I'd like to help in any way I can. What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's data cache, the place had been pillaged, and the Human Revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls.
We don't know if that was the Human Revolution yet. Calm down.
Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
Aw.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do
Sad.
more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable.
What do you want?
What do I want?
I have a theory, but I don't know how much faith I have in it.
What's your theory?
My theory is that maybe Hayden is doing this just to test Turing.
It's a possibility, but that's one of many possibilities.
Yeah, that's kind of why I said I don't know how much faith I have in it.
It'd be nice to be young again. Play the darling of the company. Court, prince, and pauper alike.
I like him. Just from him saying that, I like him.
But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger. I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
It's been very interesting speaking to you, Dr. Fairlight.
Even if he comes out to actually be a bad guy, I like him. Turing, are you sure we can trust him? Turing, we should trust him. Turing, I don't think we should trust him. Turing, we should trust him.
If you say so. Dr. Fairlight, thank you for your help.
Of course, I'm happy to be of assistance. I think I have a lead for you two that will prove most useful.
My whole tower just moved
Why?
because I accidentally knocked into it, and it's not sitting squarely on my desk. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me fix this. Keep the people entertained, Abby. Talk about life or something.
Life is hard because of coronavirus. So there's that. I don't know why I'm being put on the spot like this. I'm a terrible host. This music is pretty good though. Josie, are you still here?
No, but Antar is back. Also, I heard you say coronavirus, and you immediately got me demonetized on YouTube. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I didn't actually care.
You said you found Human Revolution slogans spray-painted on the walls? I am acquaintances with the man leading the current Human Revolution protests.
Okay, so we can get confirmation if it was actually them or not, which is, I assume that it wasn't.
His name is Brian Mulberry.
That's a very basic name. How well can you still hear me?
Still fine.
Did the quality change at all?
A little bit.
Okay, it's not gonna let me do that. Because I'm trying to lean back so I don't have to like lean forward.
So yeah, so you're not like a hunchback.
Yeah. How do you know this Brian Mulberry? You're involved in the Human Revolution. Thank you for helping us out like this. How do you know Brian Mulberry?
Well, when I exited Parallax, I sought out like-minded individuals. We worked together to prevent a full deployment of the MeshNet system. Brian Mulberry was one such person. We did not succeed in our efforts, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Come to think of it, that event might have been what prompted Brian to take a more radical stance against technology. But yes, our motivations aligned for one brief time, and I gained his respect from it. Hopefully, that can be useful for you.
You're involved in the Human Revolution. Thanks for helping us out like this. We should get going now. You're involved with the Human Revolution?
No, not in this lifetime. Even if I so desired, I don't think they would approve much of my work.
Yeah, that's fair.
While Mr. Mulberry and I were associated with each other once, it was before he joined the Human Revolution. I find their methodology too aggressive, and their stated goals dangerously backwards.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
While I pushed for careful deployment of technology after the Parallax System 1 merger, I am no caveman.
Neanderthal.
After all, I'd likely be dead without the
He reminds
advanced
me of
technology
somebody, but I'm not sure who.
This chair.
He reminds me of Igor from Persona.
But like less creepy and more grandfatherly.
Sure. I kind of like how creepy Igor is, though. Chadwick Boseman died. What?
Oh, I was gonna tell you that when your stream was over. Yeah, he had cancer apparently.
What do you even say to that, dude? That's awful. Did anyone know he had cancer? Or is this just like a surprise thing?
I didn't know. I mean, I guess he did ask, did anyone know, and I'm not anyone, so.
Wow.
Ha.
Wow, alright.
Depression.
Yeah, let's just RIP Chadwick Boseman. Thanks for helping us out like this.
I will send a message downstairs to my assistant, Leon Decker.
You didn't know. I mean, that's wild. I mean, I guess he didn't tell anyone, obviously, if no one knew.
He will hand you one of my cards to prove your association with me to Mr. Mulberry. Make sure you speak.
You don't have your own cards?
Before you leave. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with some other individuals I know and try to find out any other information about Hayden that I might be able to pass on to you.
Bet. Thanks.
I'll be in contact. It was a pleasure meeting you both.
You as well, Fairlight. Just get going, Turing.
Of course. Please, do not let me delay.
Even though
you
this is
further.
definitely not how hospitals work. But yeah, we should get going.
Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch. Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
Yes.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Obviously, I'm doing my job as a protagonist and progressing the story.
I can't believe that you're still pulling the exact same shit you were years ago, but this time it's truly unreal.
It's a little bit different. I have a badass robot with me.
Do you even realize how bad impersonating a police officer is?
No, I do.
It's a felony, jackass.
Oh, I know.
I should be slapping cuffs on you and dragging your sorry ass off right now.
But you're not gonna do that, though.
Detective Rivers, wait! I'm sorry. The plan to lift your credentials and use them to access Hayden's apartment was entirely mine. Also, I feel it necessary to mention that though you are understandably upset, such language and imagery is beneath you as a respected officer of the law.
That's how you get punched in the teeth.
Oh, great. The robot did it, huh? I guess I'll just take you to jail then instead. That what you want? Don't even try to take all the blame. I know that a certain someone lent you a helping hand. It isn't like you have the hardware to pull that off alone, little bot.
He actually does.
Well, to be honest, Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend here trusts you. Keep it under your hat, though, metaphorically.
Wait, is that actually a hat?
I am no ordinary ROM.
I'm gonna go with no.
A prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine. I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for Parallax. My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay. Hi, Turing.
She's like, okay, I have to treat this robot like a person now.
Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on, huh, old pal?
Yeah.
The first machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that. Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. You sure know how to get yourself dropped in the drink.
Thank you.
What the hell am I supposed to do with the two of you?
Help?
I guess I'm letting you off the hook.
Thank you. Thank you.
This time.
But I expected that.
Only because this time I can let you get away with it safely.
I expected you to let me off the hook because once again, I am the protagonist.
I doubt anyone will notice your manipulation of that NSFPD ROM, nor that I was apparently in two places at once.
Yeah, you're
Mostly
low on the
because I
food
think
chain
you're-
according to you.
Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance.
Ooh.
Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor. The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right?
Right.
Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up.
Right.
Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story. But when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case.
What?
Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report.
This seems suspiciously real, like what I've heard in crime dramas.
Yep.
As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And that was before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
Yeah.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
Of course, because why would patterns exist?
And I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without
Because-
explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further.
Yeah.
All.
Plus, we already had the conversation about how someone might have the police under their fingernail.
Look, it's not being squashed completely, so I don't think anyone's been bought. But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence. And
Let's go with
occupy
this.
themselves time by forcing me to
Let's
follow
go with this
through.
face in the background right here. Do you guys see that?
Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
It sounds like it's going to be up to us.
Yeah, so stop messing around.
I mean, isn't it always?
As I said, I'm the
There's
protagonist.
certainly a story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it.
So stop messing
I'd
around,
really rather
Infinite.
you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't gonna happen at this point. I've got a bad feeling people are gonna end up dead over this. I don't
Yeah,
know if
let's hope. Yeah, I was about to say, let's hope I'm not one of them. Also, you were wrong for rolling up the cuffs on those pants, my guy.
And I really
Maybe
don't wanna
she's
be the one
bi.
making that call to your sister.
Well, she's at least gay because she was dating my sister.
Oh, true.
Don't mother me. I'll be more careful, I promise.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, look at the little blush marks.
Just here.
Zapper added to items. Cool. I got the Nintendo Zapper. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's bi.
Bang,
Take
bang,
this.
bang.
Use it if you have
She
to.
gave you a gun, almost like a finger gun.
No, she gave me the Zapper that you used to play Duck Hunt with.
Oh, is that actually what it's from?
I mean, it was called the Nintendo Zapper, so I just made the joke. I also assumed that it's a stun gun.
I mean, that makes sense.
Is this the same thing that we got hit with? Probably not.
It's not. This is a medium-range electrolaser pistol.
Yeah, I figured that it wasn't because it didn't look like it was strong enough to take out turret.
It uses a low-power laser to create a channel of ionized gas to complete a circuit between the gun and the target, then discharges a considerable amount of current into the air.
Hey Logan, is that how stun guns work?
Think of it as a wireless taser of the older variety.
Oh, never mind. It just told me.
This is a more suitable personal defense weapon, and it is legal to carry
Basically,
in the
yes.
USF without a license. The neural scrambler we were attacked with uses a powerful electromagnetic field to disrupt electrical signals in the target's nervous system.
Yeah, they kind of stole the thunder. Yeah, I figured.
That's far more dangerous and prone to be permanently damaging to the target.
I like the Roomba robot that's just going back and forth.
It looks like he's walking instead of like actually rolling.
I know.
I told you to get a weapon, but you didn't. So I picked it up on the
He's
way
also
here.
not doing a very
Be
good
smart
job
with it.
because he's only cleaning the same spot.
Well, yeah. If that water fountain robot is anything to go off of, these things have really fragile programming. Essentially, yes, but the specifics could be like more specific. They get the general idea displayed in a good way, though. Okay, I mean, so basically, chemicals equals current. Things I hope I won't need it.
Me either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My
All right.
superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing.
I mean, that sounds like most police work. Cough, cough, cough.
Stay safe.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers. You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere.
All right.
We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around.
Shouldn't we also talk to Tomcat? A cute little
Hey,
cleaner
wait.
robot. What?
When's the last time you saved?
Before I take the break.
Don't forget to save again soon.
Yeah. Cute little cleaner while I'm scrubbing the floors. That's literally all it says. Assy vending machine.
Look, they have a Hassie machine.
Why did you turn into an actual robot? You're reminded of your much less healthy plant at home. Jealous man, or mysterious man. Where did jealous come from? Where did I read jealous? Mysterious man. A young man stands alone in a casual pose. Sitting around waiting in a hospital is no one's favorite pastime. Yep.
The sign here says Chinese hospital. Bear in mind that we're still in Neo SF.
Can I use this? If you want a Hassie, you have to pay using Lips/Pay linked to your ID card. You pick the salty Lassie Hassie and drink it. You feel recovered.
Very good. Isn't Hassie the best?
I'm gonna assume the Hassie is like Wawa here. Abby, this is where you ask me what Wawa is.
I would assume it's water.
No, Wawa is a convenience store chain.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a convenience store chain in the East Coast. Wawa is the name of a particular Canadian goose in. So yeah, that's the. If you see a Wawa, it usually has the goose logo or just the giant Wawa.
Oh, right on.
It's basically this version 7-Eleven, except it's everywhere, and it's a lot better than 7-Eleven. The receptionist ROMs are here to check people in. I've already done that.
Patient? My records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial trauma. You should currently be in your assigned bed resting.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna shrug that
I'm
off.
delighted to see that you have regained consciousness. I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. No, I accidentally zapped myself with my own stunner. Just run the paperwork for my release. Listen here, you bucket of bolts. Just run the paperwork for my release.
I must insist that you remain for treatment. A doctor has not determined the full extent of your injuries, and you may have lasting damage to your nervous system.
I insist.
Very well.
I mean, you can do that just from drinking coffee.
Against your will, patient.
I am prohibited by law to detaining you against your will. Okay.
But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care.
There you go.
Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with our standard partners to help improve our services and offerings and to keep the price affordable. I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits.
Oh, well, I mean, I was already broke, so it's all good. What was that middle part? Sure.
Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care.
Yeah.
Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately. And do have a nice day.
Your medical billing makes me glad I'm synthetic.
Yeah, let me tell you, being alive is a pain in the ass.
You should look for more paying journalism work before you get shot again. Before we leave, we should look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Leon Decker.
Every time anyone says the name Leon, they immediately think of Leon Kennedy, and which is weird to me because I've never played a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, that is pretty weird, actually. I was trying to think of a good explanation, but I guess there isn't really.
Oh gosh. Okay, let's get out of here.
Before we leave, we should look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Leon Decker.
Oh, right. Let's talk to this guy.
Hello, the name's Leon Decker. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, that was easy. I found him.
Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here.
I like his name.
Thanks for taking
Decker?
your time with him.
Mhm.
He really gets in one of his moods.
Yeah, I wonder why.
No, that's not why. I just think it's goofy.
The last gala he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts.
His mannerisms remind me of Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
He even
boss said
kind of
you'd have
looks
a
like
few
Nick
for me.
Cage.
That I wouldn't agree with.
I'm not really supposed to answer anything too private, but take your best shot.
What work do you do for Firelight? Why do you think Firelight is helping us? What do you think Firelight helping
You
us?
think sitting in that chair all day is very entertaining?
I mean, fair enough. He's old too. Old people get in everybody's business.
You know, the old man's talked to me about the things he used to do in his glory days. I'm sure he told you about when he was the head of some big companies.
Yeah, he did.
He was cold, ambitious, and took down anyone with half a mind to get in his way.
Ooh.
I think once he aged, he realized how lonely that kind of life can be. Helping people's the only way he can feel like he's still doing something. But hey, what do I know? I just spend all my time with him.
What kind of work do you do for Firelight?
Oh, mostly gopher work, to be honest. Started when I was just out of the military. I was looking for a gig from someone who wouldn't care that I was an army brat.
Gopher.
North Korea made that hard. The old man pays me to guard his life, run a few errands for him, and play substitute arm candy at most of the charity galas.
Alright.
Not terribly exciting, but I've already had enough excitement to last me another 30 years.
Fair enough. What's your story, dude?
Probably not as exciting as you hope. I grew up in Montana, on a family farm. I didn't have my pa's farm hands, so I joined the military as soon as I could, like my grandpaps. Came home looking to do something a whole lot quieter for the rest of my life. I didn't know at the time how boring quiet could be. But hey, I'll take it over getting shot at.
Fair enough. Thanks, Leon.
No problem. I'll be around if you know where to look.
Sure.
You have a good day now.
You too, man.
Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home first, yes?
Sure, but I want to talk to this lady.
I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least. For such a clean place, it sure seems to have left you feeling foul.
Oh, okay. I don't get the chance to talk to the lady.
Well, that's kind of sad.
Physically, mentally, and journalistically refreshed.
You look good.
I'm filled with determination. I always look good, Turing.
If you're feeling up for it, we should go find Tomcat and tell them about what happened.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do anyway.
They should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting.
Okay, so it's the same day.
Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata.
I was gonna ask, because it now looks like a strawberry.
Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love.
Aw.
When I try talking to it, it doesn't even notice I'm there.
You realize it's a plant, right? It's not gonna notice I'm there.
Either way, our next move is Stardust.
You're such a cute little plant, Wilty. Yes, you are. You are. Yes, you are. Oop, 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 oop. You're a miserable little plant. Die already.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
This action will have consequences, probably. Careful, the poor thing is more fragile than a snowflake. Looking pretty hot there, Lappy. Like, literally hot, fried dead. You wonder what kind of computer?
Yeah, I wonder what kind of computer it is.
Apparently it's a dinosaur. Also, whatever Turing did to it murdered my computer.
RIP. I mean, you have Turing, so like you don't really need it.
Turing won't necessarily stay with us after this thing is done. So hopefully, I can get a decent job after this. Stack of paper for your unpublished novel. How many times was a repair request made? 4, 5. The landlord only cares if the rent is late.
Just stop paying rent until he fucking fixes it.
You aren't sleepy right now. Aw, man. This bed only chats back when you're sleep talking. It's not the most well-designed function. Touch turn.
Aw, thanks for the hug.
Oh, I didn't think I would hug him. That's cute. It's Turing, your borrowed companion ROM/investigation buddy.
Hi.
If anyone remembers Shaolin Showdown, Turing kind of reminds me of Omi.
Hi.
Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Do I care about anything else? I don't think I do. Yeah, okay. Slides can get pretty boring faster after multiple reads. Besides, it's more useful holding up the window. All right, let's head out.
Ready to head out?
Yep. Let's go talk to Tomcat.
You coming in?
Yep.
Welcome to Stardust.
Thanks, dude. Who this?
And we're back in Stardust.
So
I wonder that it's his brother.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
Like a drink.
What are you having?
I never got to actually drink my Netherworld.
So many drinks these days.
Drinctionary, the
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Wait,
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
No, I just memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers. Sorry, I don't think we've met before.
This game is super gay.
Gay.
This one is...
Netherworld is actually 2 drinks, a Black Russian and a whiskey cola in 2 separate glasses. What is a Black Russian? Logan, what's a Black Russian? Together they're said to bring out demonic spirits within you. Super scary.
Thank you, hon.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Here you go.
Actually, 2 drinks. That hit the spot. You drink your drink. No, well, I thought it would give me some flavor text, but I guess not.
Hey, good to see you back. Yeah? It's a little slow tonight. Things pick up and I get pulled away. You should chat with my boyfriend, Gus.
His voice reminds me a little bit of the Boulder.
I can hear it. Why haven't I seen Gus before?
He's been running around all over Neo SF looking for new acts since he handles our talent. I think he missed being behind the counter.
I think a Black Russian is a coffee drink, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you're right. Also, I take it back. He sounds way more like the Sword Master than the Boulder.
I don't remember what the Swordmaster sounded like.
I wish I could show it to you right now, so
that's
you
what
could
a
be like,
ROM
oh yeah,
is
that
for.
does sound like
I'm a
him.
people person, and that's what matters, right? I can just look up all that other stuff.
I don't know about that one. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Sure thing. Don't be a stranger.
You have a really cool ROM. How's Stardust treating you?
Not bad.
Well, that's good. But we can do better than not bad. Let me know how we can help.
Bet.
Majid may not have a memory for mixed
Gus
drinks.
reminds me of
Listening to his patrons
Devin,
pop.
but softer.
Yeah.
May not have had a memory for mixed drinks, but he loves listening to his patients' problems. All right.
You'll have to let me or him know if you need any help. We try to run a tight ship around here.
Bet that. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Oh, there isn't much to tell, really. I came to Neo SF from Arizona to finally live somewhere more thrilling. Majid needed someone good with numbers to handle back-of-the-house sort of stuff. So here I am. I didn't grow up in big cities like this, and I always loved listening to Majid's stories from the Bay. Everything is just so exciting.
Do you know anything about Hayden Weber?
Hayden? Oh, you're who Majid mentioned before, huh? Oh, no, sorry. I've met him since he's a regular, but I've been out and about on business. Haven't seen him in weeks. I wish I could help more.
You handled entertainment for Stardust.
Among other things, yes. I love live music, and I love trying to find young up-and-comers to play here. Sometimes they aren't the best, but the enthusiasm is what matters, I think.
So Gus is basically Devin and you, Abby, fused together.
I don't know how I feel about that.
The comparison?
Yes, the comparison.
We've had a few bands and DJs actually get some national recognition after playing here. So we're starting to make a name among artists trying to break into the industry. Still, I have to do a lot of running around and auditioning to get acts that I think will do well. I've gotten very picky, but Majid lets me take my time. He knows it's for the best.
I mean, I'll let you know if I need anything else, Gus.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to this, but don't feel bad if you need to interrupt me for something.
Okay. Thanks, Gus.
Sure thing. Enjoy the bar.
Who's this guy?
The trace amount of liquid left in their glass suggests the person was drinking.
For appeal.
Haven't I seen you at my tattoo parlor before?
This game's reading me like a book. What's up, Tomcat?
Hey, y'all. How goes the search?
Not great. Hayden's apartment was ransacked by someone who stole the data cache.
Shit. Well, I can't say I saw that one coming. I figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place. Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
That is a good point. This could be someone completely different.
The walls had been spray painted with many grotesque human revolution slogans. It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax. While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI, nor do I think the average human revolution member would care to make the distinction.
Yeah.
Equally likely, it is an effort to throw us off the trail of who's actually done this.
Either way, we're going to check out the process. At least getting knocked out gave us a lead. We talked to Yannick. Was that his name, Yannick? We talked to Fairlight.
Yeah.
We offered to introduce us to the woman in the revelation. At least getting knocked out gave us a lead.
What? Knocked out? Turin, what's that about? Are y'all okay?
Yannick was the guy who was the vampire dude.
No, I know. I remember Fairlight. I just didn't remember his first name. Because the game put his subtitle as Fairlight, so I just remembered his name as Fairlight.
We made it to the nearby hospital, and a Dr. Yannick Fairlight happened to be occupying the same room we were placed in.
Yannick Fairlight? I see.
you seem kind of pressed about Fairlight.
We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here. He was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought. Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out.
How serious did you think this was if Hayden went missing?
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
What do you know about Dr. Fairlight, Tomcat?
I can't say I know much about the man. Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company. He didn't make any more public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that. Nowadays, he shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another. But, well, it's all just rumor, but I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clantons after the Earps. I'd take care to look this particular horse in the mouth real close if I was you.
Alright. Well, take another shot, because even my protagonist says fair enough.
Good. Now to lighten the mood.
I mean, shit, you'd be drunk by like the first
While
chapter.
y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network.
Fair enough.
I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough, including anything related to him on all security clearance levels. If Parallax has anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
Alright.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
Well, that's where the rubber meets the road.
I don't like that sound.
Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time I cracked in.
Well, I mean, you'd hope so, right?
I'm gonna need physical access. I've got a good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've already gotten knocked out, so...
Basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it.
Wow.
I know Jess has some contacts in that area.
Alright, let's try to go get on Jess's good side.
She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a tough sale, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop.
Wow, that was a descriptor. What is just have contacts in that part of town? Profit. It's really gotten shit since the police privatized. Fine, I guess I'll go grovel until she agrees to help. It's that one.
Hey, we ain't got it that bad. I mean, at least our police force owns its own cell. I hear down in San Jose, the richer neighborhoods have actually started hiring the gangs to protect their places.
Wow.
When even the rich folks can't get good police work, it's a sad state for everyone else.
Yeah, that is kind of sad.
And the less said about LA, the better.
What is just have contacts in that part of town?
You might not be able to tell, considering her viper's tongue and penchant for hitting the clubs harder than she's got any right to, but Jess is actually an attorney.
Really?
She specializes in defending people in violation of the Human Protection Act and does almost all of her work pro bono.
Well, that doesn't sound... I mean, that's good for her and all, but, like, you need money, dude.
That's earned her a whole gaggle of pals amongst the hybrid community around here. As
Sure.
you might imagine.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Ain't no one gonna cross her in that part of town. Black market hybridization ain't exactly HPA compliant, if you catch my drift.
Right.
None of them ever know when they might need her to defend them in court.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess I'll go grovel until she agrees to help.
That's the spirit. I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated.
Bet.
Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too. But I ain't gonna count on it. Jess is still hanging around here at Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room.
Okay. Well, I assume that we have to figure out a way to get into the VIP
It's
room.
hybrid night, and she's a popular gal. Just please remember to play nice, or her friends will thump you something fierce.
Listen, I already said the racist thing. I'm not trying to do that again.
I'll send Jess a message letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance, and we'll see what happens.
Alright, well. We'll be in touch, Tomcat.
Sure thing, huh? I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up the run.
Okay.
Just have Turin let me know when y'all are ready.
Okay.
Oh, I see Jess over there behind some ropes. Let's go over and say hi to her.
Okay. I doubt it'll be that easy, but let's go for it.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Look, I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me.
Yeah.
And your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse. I asked around about you, Journo, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press.
I don't want anything to do with you specifically, Jess. I just want...
Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on Hybrid Night, and no way am I vouching for you. Hey, bouncer! We got a capital A asshole over here.
You heard her. Let's go.
Yeah. You didn't have to throw me.
How rude. She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves.
Why would she do that, though?
We have to get back in there and try to be reasonable. Surely she will see the importance of our task once we've explained everything.
I mean, that doesn't mean she'll help, though. Abby, did you die? Abigail? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Yep, her Discord died.
But that bouncer probably won't let us back in.
Well, obviously not.
Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us?
Yeah, let's go to that dude over there. It looks like a hybrid.
It's a statistical long shot, but the worst case scenario shouldn't leave an excessive amount of physical damage.
I mean, I've already gotten destroyed, so. Okay, so Abby's Discord died, so we're going to be doing this by ourselves for a little bit. I don't think Logan is in the chat anymore, so this is going to be just me. Let's talk to the arcade punk. Punk doesn't look too into what they're playing. Alright, that sounds like a good opportunity for me to come over and schmooze them. Hi, have you checked out Mega... I can't keep up this accent. Try to pronounce that. Mega Pobiter. Heard the machine was donated to Stardust recently, but it's been having problems since it got here. Something doesn't seem right once you get to the boss, you know? Okay. Sure. Let's use Mega. Minigame time? I don't know what this game is about. Oh, okay. I understand what's happening now.
Hooray! You survived! Those ghosts will think twice before messing with you again. Thing too.
Scared of ghosts there, friend? We could try this guy. Or this girl. Distracted person. Distant patron. Let's try you. Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't really feel like talking. It's been a long day. Maybe after a few drinks are in me. Maybe I'll get something really fruity. Okay, so I can give you a drink. What about you? Sorry, cutie. Not quite ready to play the room yet. Gonna have to try to get another drink into me first. Maybe I'll get something spicy. Come hit me up later. Alright, let's go get something fruity.
Hey there.
Hey. Can I...
If you need a break from the music, it's quieter over by the arcade machines.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do?
I need a drink.
What are you having? So many drinks these days.
Drinctionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
Vodka, lemon juice, lime juice, orange juice, peach juice, cranberry, sparkling water, 3 parts lemon lime soda. Tastes invigorates a flavor of sweetness baked near the ocean, served on crushed over crushed ice. Sounds fruity to me.
Thanks, Honey Bear.
Honey Bear. Maybe something else though.
Like what?
Scotch drop and roll. Next round, 7 minutes.
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
1 part whipped cream, 1 part 7 down. Quick buzz.
Rawr.
That man said RAR, as in RAR XD.
Like what? Hey, hon, what?
This one is...
Dark rum with a rich taste and a hint of apple can be enjoyed with rocks or cola.
Thanks, Honey Bear.
I just need something spicy or fruity. Come on, man.
Like what?
What about this
Hey,
one?
hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
Blue Curaçao. I don't think that's how you pronounce that. Sirocco. Maybe it's that one. Clear rum. Whipped cream flavored vodka and a touch of grenadine. Hey, Logan, rum is spicy, isn't it? Like, it's specifically spicy? That's what it...
Thank you, hon.
Is rum is spicy, right? Because I needed either a fruity drink or a spicy drink, and all of these drinks aren't really specific drinks. So I'm trying to get something spicy or fruity, whichever one.
Like what? Hey, hon.
I think I just clicked that one.
This one is...
Yeah, I just did.
Thank you, hon. Like what? Hey, hon.
This one is...
Pure vodka as a base and spice with the outermost layers of stems, roots. Okay, nope, found it. Got it. Nordic raw inspired drink gone wrong. A taste of Swedish nature. All right. There you go. That's what I'm looking for.
Rawr. Thank you, hon.
This man is seriously saying RAR. As Logan says XD in the chat.
Here you go.
Not my style, Tiger. I like the good stuff.
Well, that didn't work. It's a good thing I don't have actual money.
Hey, good to see you back.
Drink.
What are you having?
Spicy gentleman.
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is
2 points vodka, 2 teaspoons sriracha, 1 lemon twist, finished with chili garnish. That sounds disgusting.
Thanks, son.
Sriracha is spicy. Sriracha is only good on certain things. I don't think I'd put it in a drink, though.
Here you go.
Drink this.
Well, look who has good taste.
Thank you. It only took me the second try to do that.
I'm Sylvan. What's a wet drink like yourself doing here?
Do me a favor and never call me that again. Probably the same thing as you.
Thanks for the drink. The club is a little dead tonight, so it's nice to see a new face. You know anyone here?
Just Tomcat.
Tomcat? That flashy computer kid? They're always here with a group of other geeks. Not really my type. Too busy looking at their toys to see anyone around them. Cute outfits, though. You meeting them here?
Not today. Flying solo, if you get me.
Oh, I do. I really do. Well, thanks for the drink, but I think I'm gonna play the room a little more. Maybe we'll run into each other again.
That didn't work. Now I gotta find something else.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
Drink, please.
What are you having?
Some fruity, please. Well, I need something fruity now, because that guy wanted something spicy. The girl that I gotta talk to needs something fruity. Also, Logan, you mind doing me a favor and just hopping on comms, because Abby's Discord died, so I can't have her co-commentate right now. Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is
A shot of Hassie hot, a shot of Korean soju, serve hot. As he has his, why mess with the rest when Hassie's always the best? Gotta have your Hassie.
Thank you, hon.
No, I need something else.
Like what? Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is
Rye whiskey, absinthe, and bitters. Nope, not what I need.
Rawr. Like what?
What about Bear's Wintertini?
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is
Tumbler vodka, 1 part orange liqueur, 1 part lingonberry juice, splash of cranberry shaken. Tastes like a sweet and bold Cosmo without citrus, perfect for cold weather. My personal fave.
Thank you, hon.
We could try this one.
Here you go.
Let's try this Wintertini.
How did you know what I was planning on ordering? Well, at least keep me company while I drink it.
I'm kind of the protagonist. No big deal.
I'm Caitlin.
What's up, Caitlin? My name is Infinite. Seemed like you were alone for a while.
I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today.
You alright? What's going on?
My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance. There are Human Revolution protesters outside the clinic, making it even harder for him.
Yeah, I'm
Always
sure that is
outside,
pretty
not
hard.
seeing anyone coming in.
All right, look at, hold on 1 second. Hello? You're very quiet.
Oh my god, I'm very quiet.
Well, now you're very loud, but that should be good because you're not, like, obnoxiously loud. Hold on 1 second. I think Abby just tried to come back in.
Well, Lord. Alright, we'll triple commentate it.
It's all good. Hold on. Logan? Do I got you guys? Hello? Man, technical difficulties suck. I can't hear you guys. You're not in here. I started the call. How am
there you are.
How am I not the one in the call when I'm the one who started the call? What kind of shit is that?
Okay, so can I take 2 seconds to explain what the hell was going on? Because I don't even understand it.
Okay, what fuck shit did Discord do to you? Did you? Go ahead.
Okay, so my audio just drops out, right?
Looks like Logan just dropped out.
The audio drops out, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I wonder what's going on. So I click over my tabs, and I'm like, okay. And your stream was still running, but for some reason the audio just stopped. So I was like, okay, well, maybe my settings randomly decided to be stupid. So I go through my settings, I go through my sound mixer, I go through Discord settings. None of that fixes it, so I reset my computer. Still doesn't fix it, same issue. So I go to the troubleshooting, and they do this thing in troubleshooting where they play a sound in your headphones to make sure that it's getting the signal.
Right.
I could hear that, and then suddenly everything came back.
Okay.
Well, that's stupid is what we call that.
Hey, it
agreed.
Works. That's all that matters. It works.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like Logan said, it works. Let's continue. You guys good on the stream?
Yes.
All right.
It's exhausting.
I'm sorry to hear it's like that. I've been looking into the protest for an article I'm writing. They'll get bored and move on soon. I've been looking into the protest for an article I'm writing.
Oh, are you a journalist or something?
Look at you, little
That's
journalist.
Really interesting. That group, they want to drag us all back to the Dark Ages, regardless of who it hurts. Sorry, I don't want to rant about it.
You're fine.
What's your article about?
Yeah, the guy that I was talking to earlier, I totally struck out with because I said I was a nerd. Or rather, I didn't say I was a nerd. I said I associated myself with Tomcat, and Tomcat is a nerd, and he goes, I'm gonna play the room a little bit more, and fucked off.
If you're friends with a nerd, therefore you are nerd.
What's wrong with nerds?
Right?
I don't think there's anything wrong, but apparently that guy did.
Considering the civilization we live in, nerds kind of run the world, dude.
Especially what we're doing right now.
Right. Mostly about what you said, dragging us back to Dark Ages, just covering the facts about the protest. Sorry, wouldn't want to store my is scooped. Dragging us back to Dark Ages.
Very cool. If you need an interview of someone on the street, I'd be willing to talk on the record. Would feel like I was doing something.
All right, bet.
So, there's plenty of people here. What made you want to talk with me?
You're the only other person here, actually. I noticed you had empty glass. Isn't that against the rules here? No one should be that bummed at Stardust, and I had this drink.
Oh geez, this really is my favorite drink. I have to wake up early for class, but I'm at the club, so I guess I'm already too deep in.
This girl was us.
Everyone needs a break now and then. Oh, really? What are you studying?
Graphic design with a focus on advertising.
There you go. It is us. It is us.
Oh yeah, no, graphic design. There you go.
Jumping out on the bar is totally my doing. I have some really good client relationships locally, and there's so many interesting people too, like you.
Oh.
Hey, it's been really nice talking to you, but I kind of feel like dancing now. You want to come with me to the VIP area in the back?
Sure. Yeah, that's not what I came over here for at all.
Why not?
I have some friends who might be over there.
Free access.
We can hang out with them.
Free real estate.
I was actually gonna say it, but I was like, I gotta hold back.
Sure.
Great, let's go.
All right. That went off. It took a while, but I got there.
Story of my
Yes,
life.
Caitlin. She said we could join her.
All right. But it's on her if you can't stay out of trouble.
Listen. I made one mistake one more time with the most sharp-tongued person in the building, all right?
Hey.
Hey.
You have an incoming call, priority marked as urgent.
Ooh, okay.
Well, hope you come by again.
No, I will. I like you, Caitlin.
Excellent. Sorry.
You can
for
see
making
me
up.
around.
I'm still getting used to the whole subterfuge thing you humans do.
What does subterfuge mean again?
Spy, where like hidden under the dark, under
Yep.
the cloak of night.
Gotcha.
Anything relating to a rogue.
Gotcha.
Sneaking around.
Yes, we have a dragon to slay. Onward.
Okay. Who is this chick? Hold on, I want to talk to her right quick. Pipe dancer. All right, let's dancing.
Let's dancing. That is probably one of my favorite lines out of this whole thing.
All right, well, let's hope I don't blow it again with Jess.
And you're back.
Hi.
Don't hold your breath.
You know, as soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the mesh net and I'd never have to see you ever again.
Yeah.
So of course, I just got off the phone with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out.
Yep. There's a reason for that.
You aren't so good at the long-term play thing, are you?
I'm not gonna respond to that one. I think we got off to a bad start there. We've only met one time. At least I'm not coughing up hair balls. I think we got off at a bad start there.
You mean you don't stick both feet in your mouth every time you talk to a hybrid? Surprising. Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't
Yeah.
owe you shit.
Okay, I don't really care if you owe me anything or if you want to do this or not. I just figured I'd run it past you. Listen, if you say no, you say no, all right?
I just figured I'd run a pat. I gotta shoot my shot, man. I gotta shoot my shot. Shooters shoot. Shooters shoot.
What I gotta do for you, Tom
You got
or
a
Jess?
problem with that. Tough. My neighborhood, my health, my rules.
Listen, I ain't got no problem. You gonna help? Fair is fair. I'm happy to help what you need.
What I don't need is you kissing my fuzzy ass. Only people I like get to do that.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Cause now you're pissing me off. So now I'm just gonna do everything to piss you off even further.
Human Revolution protests.
Well, why not?
The ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street.
How do you propose I do that?
I'd like this handled with some stealth. Not that I expect you to know what discreet means. Either way, just get it done. I got clients in the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult.
All right, I'm gonna talk to Caitlin again before I go over there, though.
Let the bastards go march somewhere else, like Washington. Not here.
I know it's not my business, but are you okay? You sound upset.
Son.
The other one is a cat pun, which she told me she hates, so I'm not clicking that.
The last thing she said was let them go march somewhere else like Washington. There was literally a march in Washington this week.
What in the fuck?
I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off. So, you gonna braid my
Girl
fur
is
and we
not
can talk
okay.
about all our problems
Listen,
and
this is what I was talking about. This is like this is to get kind of political here. This is like the angry black stereotype where like they're just mad at the world because the world treats them like they're different. And I understand that. I really, really do. But you can't treat everybody like that. If not everybody knows better than to know that what they're
People
doing
can't
is
read
wrong.
minds.
Yeah, you can't read
Yeah,
minds.
exactly.
So
That's a
like
great
you can't walk around with a chip on your shoulder. Otherwise, you're gonna stress yourself out even more. Like even if you don't do it for their benefit, do it for your own. You're not telling me something. I'm like, hey man, I was just trying to help.
You want to help? Don't treat hybrids like animals for living out their lives.
I said I called you Tomcat one time because I was looking for Tomcat. That's it. That's all I said.
Yeah.
Shit, all of this isn't even a choice for some of us. You want to know what my deal is? You really want me to get sappy?
Yeah.
Skin cancer. Stage 3.
Oh!
My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost. So I had to do something drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch. You ever seen someone with a severe gene splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where hybrid tech began, you know. Where my therapy started. You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction.
She said to the black person.
I had police following me everywhere I went.
I literally had
I
this
left my
lady.
apartment, I lost my dignity.
I literally had this lady too. Not even before I moved here. I was literally just walking around outside, and she saw me and visibly walked the other way, looking very concerned, like in the opposite direction.
Actually, I had this happen to me. It was, I think I remember if it was yesterday or not, but I was going out, literally just taking out the trash, walking out of my house. This older white lady, walking her dog, stares at me like I'm a fucking alien that just walked out of a spaceship, and proceeds to walk away while staring at me the whole time.
Oh my god.
Well, Logan, didn't you know? You are scary.
Oh yeah, I'm a horrifying individual, especially with my slightly darker skin.
Listen, you're racially ambiguous, and then people can't identify as white with you. So obviously, you're the wrong race. That's what that is.
I know, and that's the worst thing is people either assume I'm every other race but what I am, or I'm just a tan white guy that can never catch any slack. Like no one guesses fucking American Indian on the first try. Like no one guesses Native American. They always say, "Are you Mexican? Are you black? Are you like just on and on and on."
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the point is to say I do understand exactly what she's going through. I still think you can't walk around with a chip on your shoulder, even though she has had a hard life.
True.
Because stage 3 skin cancer is fucked up, and she definitely had to do something drastic in order just to live, and then even just living is a hard thing. But
I mean, do you want to know how fucked up it really was? Sad music started playing.
Yeah,
like that was fucked up.
Are you really just tan, Logan? That is. Says your girlfriend. So yeah, I understand where she's coming from, but being like overly aggressive to anybody who walks up to you is not the way to handle that situation. You got to play that by ear.
No, it just makes more enemies than allies.
Yeah.
Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin.
Listen, at the very least, you at least got cat. You could have gotten insect, like you said before.
You could have gotten a lot worse than that, man.
I love my job and purpose because of it.
You could have got cockroach.
Too much to let me exist. Better an otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan.
I'm just gonna not comment on that one because I kind of just said that.
My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face.
I know you don't
Doesn't
have
let that
freckles.
You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? It's like that.
I don't know what crash is. I assume that's a drug.
Probably the biggest drug.
Also, fun anecdote time to get rid of this, to totally ignore the scenery around here. One time, I think I was like 16, 17. I was just on my way. Me and my mom were on the way to the dentist to get my teeth checked. You know, regular checkup stuff. I'm minding my own business, listening to my favorite rapper, Tech Nine, just looking out the window. My mom goes, "Antar, have you had sex?" And I go, "What?" She goes, "Have you had sex?" And I go, What made you bring that up? She goes, "Oh, I was just thinking, have you had sex?" And I go, "No, wait, why did you bring this up?" She goes, "Just answer the question." I was like, "No, I didn't have sex." I mean, I totally did, but like, I wasn't gonna tell her that.
You don't want her to know.
I don't want to tell you shit. Mom. That's why I didn't say shit.
Okay, I've said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. Which this doesn't really apply to this story, but like it's kind of related. Only children are the best liars because we don't have siblings who can back us up or who we can blame for shit.
Yeah, I can mostly concur with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd agree. As an only child, I can confirm. I have lied about a lot of shit.
I've lied about a lot of shit and gotten away with it too.
Let me fix that sentence. I have lied about a lot of shit to my parents. I normally don't lie to my other friends.
Josie, which part isn't true?
Middle children are. I don't know too many middle children who's gotten away with anything.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst part yet. The amount of gene therapy I underwent.
Josie, you're not a liar.
The Human Protection Act allows for procreation.
The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation. So you're not allowed to have kids.
So yeah, the government freaking spayed me. If it all wasn't hilariously dark enough. First I'm too ugly to look at. Now I'm too screwed up to breathe.
You know, I know I said the thing about not walking around with a chip on your shoulder, but I kind of don't blame her either.
It's hard to blame someone in this kind of situation.
Yeah.
My babies. Hey, Caitlin. How you doing?
Hi, Caitlin.
Saving my own life, forfeited my right
Person
to be
I
a
may or may not know. Probably not.
I think you met her once.
Oh. Okay.
Saved my own life, forfeited my right to be a person. Listen.
The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most.
Listen, I totally get where you're coming from. Caitlin's funny.
In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen, and we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready.
Ooh. Alright, good. Clever girl. That's what she is.
Clever girl.
Keeping
but
that shit on
like
ice
fucking Jurassic Park reference.
Yeah, exactly.
Pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy. So I took those bastards to court and won. Now
Yay!
the same thing for everybody else.
There you go. That's a good thing.
You damn right. This is the kind of stuff that you need to do. You need to. I mean, she's doing it, so obviously she.
That's the kind of stuff you need to do. I mean, shit. I should say you are doing it, but like.
Yeah, but, like, you can't jump up someone's ass just because they make a mistake one time. Some people just don't know better.
True.
Some people do intend to offend you, and you get, like I said, you gotta play that by ear. But like, can't jump up everyone's ass.
I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out.
Thanks for
and
following me,
kill
Caitlin.
monsters.
I have my follow notification as the PlayStation 2 boot up sound, and it just goes, vroom, and I'm like,
what in the fuck?
oh, thanks for following me too, Josie.
Everyone else gets
Productive stream.
See, you've gotten some stuff going on here, man.
Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? This is getting you off?
Yes. No, I'm just kidding. That's a really dark joke.
Ooh.
You're not dead and you're still fighting.
Yeah, I am. Now show me that you're on the right side. I'll be watching.
I jumped someone's ass and you're welcome. Abs and random guys send me your Twitch and I'll follow you.
Well,
what do you mean you jumped someone's ass?
Break up those protests. And then we'll talk.
Very productive stream, but at the same time, I've never felt more confused.
What are you confused about?
Just everything. Like, what the fuck happened in the last 10 minutes?
Yeah, there was a lot of different anecdotes and... Oh, yeah.
We talked about racism, that freezing eggs, that being forced to be, like, taken to court for breeding. Like, what in the fuck is
No, I want to talk to Caitlin!
We know what we need to do next. Let's go to Market Street and break up those protests for Jess.
Oh, fuck.
You again? Alright, I'll let you in. But you better stay out.
Haha, I get to talk to Caitlin again. Actual Caitlin is probably like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Why is he back again?
This is exactly what I needed to get my mind off things.
Oh, okay. That was not worth it, actually. Who are you? You're cool. Your name is Broke.
I'm ashamed to say I've gone on a few assy spike benders in my time.
Alright. Good talk, dude. I'm a little drunk, and I heard you say jump someone's ass, and I volunteered. Oh! Yeah. No, we were talking about, jumping up someone's ass because they misunderstood, the intent of someone who's not fully aware of the social implications of race. In this case, gene splicing. We don't want to jump someone, but I appreciate your support. Come back tomorrow for Yakuza, where jumping people is a regular occurrence.
No, it's more like everyone jumps you and you kick the shit out of them.
I love you too, Caitlin.
There are the protesters. I have to admit that I still find the vandalism of Hayden's apartment puzzling. The protests themselves have been entirely peaceful so far, and the human revolution, regardless of the flimsy philosophical ground they stand on, are not a group known for projecting their ideology through unlawful means. The more I research them, the more I have to admit to the statistical conclusion that we're either dealing with a deceptive covert operations scenario, or less likely, a radical splinter group.
Interesting.
Still, I doubt it will hurt to ask around. Brian Mulberry is there in the center.
All right, let's go talk to Brian.
Light said he was the one to talk to, and my mesh searches confirm that he is the leader of the local chapter of the Human Revolution organization.
Abby's definitely gonna let you annoy her tomorrow, Caitlin.
He's a bit player on the national
Why?
scene, but he seems
Why what?
charismatic and camera conscious. from
My
the video
day
clips
tomorrow
I've
is
reviewed.
already busy.
No, we were talking about on stream.
Oh, on stream, yeah, go for it. Okay, listen! I have like 6 things I have to do tomorrow.
What do you have to do tomorrow?
Well, you're gonna say they're not important.
I'm not gonna. Why would I say that? That's so rude.
That's a real good start, Abby.
That is so rude.
I have to return some headphones. The ones that I got from Amazon that didn't work.
Right.
Mom wanted to run somewhere else when we do. Oh, she wants to get me more snacks that I can eat, which is at Target, which is on the way there. And then the crew server that I'm in is doing an in-house crew battle tomorrow night. So, and then after that I'm streaming, and I wanted to try to get some of the school stuff done, but I don't know if I will or not.
I mean, you have Sunday still.
Yeah.
Why would you say that? I would say that that's not important. Half of that stuff was very important.
I don't know.
I just want to keep you company like a corgi. Don't liken yourself to a dog. I know you're a bitch, but that's not what that means.
Oh.
Woof.
Oh. Did you just say woof?
Woof.
God fucking damn it. Oh my god.
That's not what we mean by when we call you a bitch, Caleb. We love you. All right? That's like when I call myself an asshole, all right? Stop likening yourself to a dog. You're better than that. Aren't you tired of being told if you undergo some elective gene therapy or cybernetic enhancement, you're better than human instead of less than one? Come support us in our efforts to break on the runaway march of progress before it's too late for humanity. Technology is a gift, but powerful and dangerous one to be used with care. We as a species have forgotten that. Aren't you sick of losing job opportunities to people willing to sacrifice their humanity for a chance for a quick buck? Get out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Hello there. Would you like to hear about the dangers of our country's unchecked use of genetic modification?
That's the Jimquisition.
Oh god.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
That's definitely Jim.
I hate it. I fucking hate it.
The only reason I know that is because I literally watched one of his videos like 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Pamphlets. Here, take one.
No. I'm getting hot. I need water.
It looks like you're drinking a fucking gallon of water.
So, what if he is? He just vibing.
I mean,
It's a half gallon.
More power to you. Is it actually a half gallon?
Yep.
God, when you said yep, you sounded like a 30-year-old smoker. And I should know, as a former smoker.
Oh, yes. Yannick called and said something about an investigation into an apartment break-in.
Yeah, dude.
He didn't elaborate, and I'm not sure how I might be able to assist with this.
You can because of reasons. Can I ask a question? Why do you look like Elvis? More specifically, why are you wearing a pompadour?
But if
He's
Yannick
just
is
vibing.
involved, I'll do whatever I can. How can I help?
This just got me so messed up. Just this dude standing in the fucking side of the street in front of a store.
Some things were stolen. I was hoping you might be able to point us in the direction of whoever did it.
Ah, well, the human revolution certainly does not condone such actions at all. We're a peaceful organization, and threatening people is not going to earn us hearts and minds.
Yeah. Well, at least you're smart.
What's really funny is about these peaceful organizations is sometimes there are splinter cells that are really not nice people.
Yeah, that's what Turning said earlier. He said this is either a red herring or there's Splinter Cell.
Yeah, like, it is bad.
Record, some of our younger members can be a bit overzealous, as any hot-headed teenager tends to be.
Yeah.
I'll look into this.
Oh, would you look at that? Some of our younger members can be overzealous.
If members were involved, they'll be turned in to the proper authorities.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'll also let Yannick know anything.
Oh no.
I really like how the European people say anything. Anything.
Yeah, true.
Privacy. Alumnun. Can I ask you some questions about the human revolution?
What questions can I answer for you?
It's really weird having a conversation with the Jimquisition.
Yeah, I bet. I'm just not even vibing anymore.
What are the ultimate goals of the human revolution? I mean, this is the YouTuber I was telling you about that was like, oh hey, these DC games look pretty good. Also, the company is not dealing with their sexual harassment allegations. He's the one who made that YouTube video. Also, did you die again?
Yeah, she's dead.
Great.
And she said in Discord, for real this time, it's Discord.
Ah, well. It's just you and me, booling as usual.
I mean, what are we gonna do all day tomorrow?
What are the ultimate goals of the human revolution? Why protest at this clinic? How do you plan on enacting the social change you want? Ultimate goals of the human revolution.
We hope to educate the public about the dangers of rapid technological advancements. We want to warn the country away from thoughtlessly accepting every scientific discovery we make before it's too late.
Sure. I have a counter argument to that one though.
We used to say that splitting the atom would surely bring about the end of humankind. But now we're changing the very things that make us human, our biology, with nothing to ensure our safety.
Yeah, I definitely have a counterpoint for you. You might meet my acquaintance Jess.
As we were created, and return to how we lived before genetic science put us on the wrong course. This world is Icarus, flying too close to the sun.
I don't like people like this.
Arrogance
I really don't, because they all think they're right, and really, they are just overcomplicating a very simple issue.
Yeah, I mean...
Just because we can, doesn't mean we should.
That is true, but...
Yeah, I mean...
It's a case-by-case basis. First off, people have the right for self-expression. If they, it's their own body. If they want to change it the way they want to change it, then they're allowed to.
Well, and I agree, some people don't agree with you, because we've had this exact same issue with abortions.
Well...
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Oh, it's not their choice. It's not their choice.
Yeah, I mean... Listen, the way that I see most genetic experimentation in this game is, I would liken it to that of like a tattoo. And yeah, it's like, oh, you're getting a tattoo. The tattoo is it's permanent. You're gonna damage your body forever. It's not God's intention. Yada yada yada. But like,
yeah, I get that.
It's a tattoo, bro. Relax. Why protest at this clinic?
Genetic modification.
What switch did you flip?
We've ever fooled around with.
If you're choosing it to do it on yourself, then I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm like, oh, my kid has to be a cat girl. Like, it's not like that.
Yeah, I feel that exactly.
It's playing God on the highest order and threatens to unseat what humanity is altogether. Cybernetics is a dangerous path as well, selling pieces of ourselves bit by bit for mechanical strength and resilience. But at least a brain-controlled android is still a human brain, even if in a metal box.
Okay, an animal-like body is still controlled by a human brain, so really what you're saying is there's no difference.
There is a reason Congress enacted laws prohibiting highly modified hybrids from breeding.
Ugh.
Now, I do not fault the individuals who come here for treatment.
I told you, I hate people like this. I can't stand it, dude.
If you ask me, genus isn't the kind of therapy they all need.
Okay, but you're not a professional in the craft, therefore your opinion on that specific part is kind of half-assed.
Well, it's not just half-assed, it's their own, what's the thing called? It's not like a logical argument, it's an emotional argument.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they don't have the intellect in that field to have a solid intellectual argument, but they have an emotional argument.
I don't mind him having this opinion, right? He's entitled to his opinion.
Freedom of speech. I kind
Right,
of feel, yeah.
right. He's allowed to have his opinion. I have a problem with him ruining other people's lives and heckling people for it, regardless of if it's peaceful or not. That's not okay.
Well, it's just like the good old religious people coming out right in front of Doudna back at Eastern.
Oh yes,
You know
Brother
what I
Jeb. How do you plan on enacting your social change that you want?
At our core, we are a peaceful movement and seek only to convince people to vote according to the truths we reveal to them.
I can already see the YouTube video being just going, let's get political.
Yeah, this is what this game is apparently. It's just political argument. .exe.
The human revolution has faith that American democracy will win out in the end.
I almost just turned the game off.
I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. It makes absolutely... I don't want to say it makes no sense, because it makes sense, but it's like, it's such a fucking asshole and stupid statement.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like, him saying the thing about American democracy literally almost made me turn the game off.
American democracy.
Well, win out in
have
the
some
end.
democracy with your fellow man, instead of just freaking out.
Yeah.
On a personal level, we would like to exhort every individual to try and live more simply and reject any gadget or medicine that would make us less than we are.
So you're trying to live like an Amish man. Like, what the fuck? That's what this is.
Listen, I'm all for religion as long as it's for Artemis and we enact our moon festival. I want a moon festival. I want moon pies.
Is there something else I can help you with?
No, that's it.
Of course. If you have any other questions, feel free
Okay,
to
I'm not gonna lie, Antar. I straight up had to mute myself because I was cackling. Ooh, okay.
I want a moon festival and I want moon pies.
Doing real journalism.
That's a fuck. No, that should be the title of the episode. I want moon pies.
I think you're starting to get back into the hard-boiled investigative journalist thing.
Listen, man, I do what I do. Journalism is nothing but being nosy, and I can ask questions.
Hopefully we'll get
It's being nosy and trying to be an asshole so people yell at you and reveal their true intent.
No, that's what stereotypical journalism is.
I mean, if it works, it works. Like, really, though.
What do you think about about what he said, Turing?
I think he was considerably less deluded than my searches on the meshnet had led me to believe.
That's fair. Take a shot.
Don't forget, we're still here to actually break up these protests. Let's see if
Oh,
we can
Antar,
figure
you need
out
to
a
read chat
solution
right now.
together.
Hold on, there's a thing. Okay. It's about, it's where we round up all the rapists and kill them in artist's name. Not about moon pies. Okay, well, listen. We can still have moon pies.
Moon pies while frolicking around in the... while frolicking around the field with a bloody knife.
This is the ultimate showdown.
I started imagining it as I was saying it. That's why I had to stop, because I was like, oh my god, I'm going to start laughing.
Don't forget we're still actually to break up. We're still actually here to break up the protest. Let's see if we can figure a solution together.
Make sure to look around and think carefully. I'm sure we'll find something.
Okay, well.
Let's not. Two's company, three's a cloud.
Wow. These games with their puns, man.
Oh, yeah. They know what they're trying to do.
The Hassie Bar door has a festival wreath on it. Helpful. Can I go in there? I can't. Let's see here. Hassie bar owner. Why do you look like a magical girl? Hassie Rom. Plan. Customer.
I see that woman there, and I'm like, not Sailor Moon, but like in that same vein.
Yeah.
All I thought about.
I really do like good sassy Hassie. Hassie Hot is also great.
True.
You buy a sassy Hassie. You buy a sassy Hassie. Yum, bitch.
That's so weird. Just out of Hassie. Do you think he's like having a stroke and just saying things, like blending them together?
Okay, I just want to point out that I said that flawlessly, right? But I've been struggling with the rest of the English this whole time.
Yeah, it's because your dyslexia is like selective.
There's a video game poster for Duck Game in the background, which I do plan on playing with you guys at some point.
Fuck, I'd have to buy that. I've seen it so much, but
Selexia.
Thank you.
Selexia.
I was like in the Sailor universe, and then I forgot it. I was like, fuck.
Magical Rhythm VR drama. Duck Game. A game is a traditional video game, but has recently become a popular VR sport. All the kids are quacking about it.
Oh, I hate it.
Another VR poster. See, I'm already fucking. I said sassy Hassie just fine, but I can't see poster.
Oh Lord, you're amazing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Feature document. I can't see documentary either. Exploring the queer side of virtual reality. How do you explore
documentary? You mean documentary?
No, documentary.
Oh, I hate you. I fucking hate you. I heard you say it and I had to process it and I was like, wait, what the fuck did you just say?
I'm glad someone else is heckling you for being bad since my Discord is broken. It's not hard to heckle me over how I speak English like it's my third language.
I'm not even just heckling you over your English. I'm heckling you because of your brain.
Listen.
Like, how the fuck do you think like this?
I don't know.
Yeah, Abby, you're right. He's just bad.
She's stealing my catchphrase. I said that to her earlier.
I think everyone's just bad at certain things.
I'm gonna take this grape Hassie. Alright, let's talk to this bar owner.
Aw, that is the most adorable little Rom. What kind of model is it? Where did you get it?
It's custom.
It's so moe.
God, she reminds me of a lot of the character in Valhalla.
There's a problem when you use words like moe in a sentence, unironically.
Well, this isn't spoilers for that game, but there's a character that comes into the bar who's like a live streamer, and she talks like this too. And I was like, I heard this, and I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I might have to take a look at Valhalla. Is Valhalla an indie game?
Yeah, it's an indie game where you play a bartender and you just serve people drinks.
Okay, do me a favor.
Do
me a favor and look in the itch.io pack and see if it's in there.
I doubt it.
I doubt it as well, because I figured it would probably be up there in terms of popularity, but I doubt it. I'm not sure they were a gift. Let's just say they were a gift. I don't want to explain it to this random person.
I hope you did
Yeah,
more
no,
than just
I
say
don't see it
thank
on
you.
here.
It looks really expensive. Anyway, what can I get
Let me
you?
see how much it is on Steam, because I know it's not. Like, it's an older game now, and they're making a sequel for it, so.
By the way, I know you told me not to, but I'm playing Fall Guys tomorrow because I just really want to. I mean, it's your stream. You can do what you want. Just don't expect any viewers to pop out. I mean, play what you think is fun. Is the most important thing about this is that you're having enjoyment.
Yeah.
Having enjoyment.
Yeah.
You know, have a nice cup of enjoyment.
Really, because that's the thing is, if you are getting enjoyment out of it, someone else will also get enjoyment out of it, which means more people will start seeing it.
Yeah. I'm also going to do one shot on Tuesday, which I'm also looking forward to. I can show up Tuesday if you want. I've also beaten one shot, so.
There you go.
I want to play Fall Boys too. That's. No.
A drink I can do, and I guess I have some time to talk.
Yeah, that's kind of why I decided just to do Football Guys tomorrow, because I have a good time playing it. Yeah.
The protesters outside the clinic are driving off a lot of my regular customers.
Ooh.
Philly
That's
might
an N.
have them too, jerks.
There you go. But yeah, no, Antar, I'm not seeing it on the Itch.io bundle, but it's only $15 on Steam.
That'll be an eventually, because when I tell you I am broke,
I know.
Like I can't even get my hair done to get it retwisted for my dreads right now. That's how broke I am.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, is that your climate control ROM outside?
It does a good job, huh?
No, Caitlin, I thought it was to Logan.
Well, technically, it's property of Hassie Holdings. We spent some mints on it, but the rest of the block helps pitch in for maintenance costs since I usually set it to patrol the whole area. You should check it out when we do Christmas in July. It can cover the whole street in snow, as long as it's cloudy enough to keep the sun off. Sort of like today.
That's curious.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so they had a problem about people modifying their genomes or whatever, right? But they don't have a problem with that.
No, not at all. Why would they? Oh, no.
Sorry, but that thing cost me way too many credits to let just anyone poke at it.
That's fair.
I would need to see some serious credentials before I let you mess with it.
I might have some serious credentials.
You know,
I think.
enough to make sure you can afford to replace it if you break it.
Caitlin doesn't think you've met her, Logan.
Well,
Otherwise,
I don't doubt
no
that.
touching.
I'm a weird person. It's hard to meet me unless you know me.
You guys sure you guys didn't meet up like when you guys went out one time?
What the hell was that sentence you just said?
I mean, like to party. I think it was like one time Abby wanted to go to like penalty box or something, and something on the lines of Nick, you, and maybe Caitlin was there.
I don't remember, dude.
I know I was in there because I think I felt like shit that day, so I just didn't go.
That was a day where I just went and drank. I couldn't tell you who was there.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Ramona.
Ramona. This bitch is stalking me.
I guess there isn't much to tell. I went to college, got a degree, took out a loan, and bought this place.
On my second computer, I'm scrolling through YouTube, and one of the
Now I
first
spend
things
my
that pops
days
up
trying to
is
find enough
how
time
hard
and
fighting
money
game
to sustain
combos
my
used to be, and I was like, oh no, Antar would hate this video.
I think I sent that to you. I'm pretty positive I sent that video to you.
Did you send that to me?
Yeah. Is it from RDC World?
I already passed it, so I'd have to look again.
Oh yeah. If it's from RDC World, I definitely sent that video to you. And it would literally be like the difference between like a Street Fighter combo and like Naruto Ninja Storm, where you just push circle a lot.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, oh fuck.
Now I spend my days trying to find enough time and money to sustain my VR drama addiction.
My priorities are justice, cute stuff, and magical girls.
Ooh,
And that
VR drama. Ooh woo.
Rose would love you.
What else? I pretty much don't leave the store.
You don't seem pleased about the human revolution.
Look, they've got the right to protest, but I don't have to like it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel about it.
Yeah, I mean that's a really good way to look at it. It's basically, hey, fuck them, but I can't tell that to their face.
Yeah. Once they're done with hybrids, I know they'll be coming from me next. What about
I'll
you?
be voting appropriately. And if I have to unclog one more toilet because of
I just love that line of, so I'll be voting appropriately.
goddamn mind.
It's just like, I will be taking that into consideration.
Why would they come after you?
Oh, you can't tell? I've got a cybernetic arm and leg, thanks to an AutoCAD crash when I was a kid. I also got Neuralinks for VR interfacing.
See, this seems pretty beneficial to, like, human society. Because that way she doesn't have to be, like, Am I allowed to say crippled? Am I gonna get canceled if I say that?
Say what again?
Crippled.
I mean, I don't think you get canceled for saying that. They just go, there's probably a better way of saying
I think the better way of saying that is handicapped.
Yeah, physically handicapped. That's a great way to say it.
I apologize to anybody offended by saying the term cripple. I did not mean that in any offensive way. Handicapped.
And remember, it's little people. Not that other word. Oh, fuck, dude.
It's already illegal for me to have a rocket-powered fist. What more do they want?
Listen, man, I'm just trying to be Venom Snake, alright?
I mean, I think you're getting there. I think you're getting there. Well, if you're Venom Snake, am I still Ocelot? Like,
yes. It's either you, I'm Venom Snake and you're Ocelot, or I'm, can't really say I'm solid.
No, I would never say you're solid.
Yeah, I don't think I'm solid.
And to anyone who doesn't know anything about Metal Gear, they're just like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I think I'd be closer to Raiden, honestly.
Yeah, with your mentality, you would definitely be Raiden, and I would just be... I think I'd be a problematic Liquid. Like, be real with you? Oh, God, no.
Get the fuck out of here, Eli. I'm planning on, since I never actually technically played Metal Gear Rising, I'm planning on doing that for a stream at some point. It's in my wish list on Steam.
You absolutely should. It's such a great game.
You call it Turing Moe.
Sorry. Otaku
Also, about that game, if you do end up doing it, that's one of the games where I'm like, bro, we have to do it where I can see it live. Like,
no problem.
Because it's so good.
No problem, no problem.
Lovable, and you kind of want to hug him forever, you know?
That's kind of why I downloaded this game.
Yeah.
A lot of otaku come around here, probably because I own the place. I'm used to being able to shoot my mouth off and not explain all the jargon.
Otaku is in Japanese cartoons. It's like one of my Japanese animes.
It's like one of my Japanese animes. We can quote Metal Gear at any point. Fuck.
I've been to Tokyo twice already.
Oh my god, they played the Naruto, or the Japanese that I recognize from Naruto sound effect.
The old otaku resist the new culture of the Saishi in the same way their parents refused to give up cassette tapes.
Saishi? Oh, thank you for explaining it to me.
Sorry, the Saiba Shibito, the Cyber Dead.
Cyber Dead?
In the early 21st century, Japan had an epidemic of crime.
Die Hard, man.
And the rise of direct link virtual reality only made that worse.
This sounds like we're just getting a little too real.
Suddenly, people weren't just refusing to leave their rooms.
You know what's funny is I actually had a discussion with my mom today about how Japanese men have some of the highest suicide rates in like the world, and how Japan at one point, I don't know if they're still doing it, had a thing where they're like, we have such a low male population, can anyone please God come fuck our women and give us kids?
Yes, yeah.
Like,
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
it's so fucked.
I mean, in their defense, they're literally working all the time. There's no reason to have a family because you wouldn't be able to see them because of how often you're working. You ever notice how many anime protagonists have just don't have parents?
Well, not only that, they're working so hard, but if they make one mistake, not only their honor and power is threatened, but their whole families is threatened, and the only way to get that back in their eyes, because of the whole Bushido Code ideal, is to just off yourself by hanging yourself or jumping off of a building. Do you know how many students didn't make their entrance exams to college, so they just threw themselves off the roof of the school?
That's awful.
It's bad. There's the suicide forest, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It is bad over there.
Yeah, it's real bad.
But as the technology got better, the Saishi were the first to figure out how to use their own brains to sculpt cyberspace.
This episode is dark.
But the human brain is
Yeah, it's
capable of
real
so
dark,
much
but we're
more.
making it work.
The best virtual landscapes the most real VR dramas in games are created by the Saichi. Now, even if an earthquake or a meteor or whatever leveled Japan, they still have Neo Tokyo built on the VR net.
What a concept. I don't even know how I feel about that.
But enough babbling. If you're interested, I'm sure you could find more out on the mesh, or use an induction helmet to visit Neo Tokyo yourself.
Fair enough.
It's a trip, especially for newbies.
Well, I'll just play Yakuza tomorrow and get the full experience.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, enjoy your drink and let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, I need credentials. Because obviously the way that for me to get these people out of here is to make it snow on these fuckers. But I need credentials in order to do that. What are my items? ID card, headphones, electro laser pistol, business card, a brochure for the Human Revolution. Let's see here. Yeah, I can use this.
What a set of items in your pocket. A brochure, a red piece of gum, a literal firearm.
Dr. Yannick Fairlight. I've heard of him. Super rich guy? Used to own System 1?
Yeah.
Why are you giving me his card?
Because if I break your shit...
Yes. He's getting on in years, and it would be useful for when he goes out and about. That's why we wanted to see it before.
I need a close look at it to make sure it suits its purposes.
Yeah, okay. I guess you can take a peek. Don't bust it, though. I scanned this card, and I swear if you break my ROM, I'll be calling your boss.
Go for it, man.
Here's the RFID key to access it.
Thank you. This will surely be useful for our needs. Shall we go check it out?
Let's go. Leg out. Is turning insulin another ROM?
This ROM has multiple different climate control settings. Maybe we could make things a little more festive. Christmas is my favorite season.
I love that.
Snow mode.
Love what?
Just him. I love Turing. Is like, should we make it more festive? Like yeah. Let's do that.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Oh, fuck.
Snowing? Okay, people, I for one didn't bring any winter wear.
Wow,
Let's
that
call
snowing
it a day
effect.
for now.
Excellent work.
I did it.
You solved the
I
puzzle.
have doubts about the moral superiority of using subterfuge to disperse a protest. We at least accomplished our goal peacefully.
Nothing about that was morally questionable. All we did was show a lady a part that wasn't really ours, and then go over and turn a robot on. That's all we did.
Yeah, exactly. We didn't overtly lie. We just used things at our disposal to make things work.
I won't waste many clock cycles puzzling that ethical quandary out.
And to refrain concerning how the Human Revolution is clearly working against my personal interests, I won't waste the clock cycles to yeah. Don't think about it too much.
No, just let it go. Just let it slide.
Might I draw your attention to those youths over yonder?
Well, why?
Culture clothing, obvious bad attitudes, and graffiti paraphernalia.
Ooh.
Those could be
interesting.
Who damaged my home in the name of revolution.
It couldn't hurt to check them out. Maybe let's talk to them. Really? Did you settle on your own, Sherlock? Couldn't hurt to check them out.
Just walk up there and go, "Hey, yo, you Banksy."
As to not start a confrontation information with the wrong
I hate you so much.
Have you heard Banksy's name in fucking 5 years? Because I haven't.
Well, let me do you one better. Hey, are you Mr. Brainwash?
Oh, fuck off.
And anyone who isn't an art major is like, what are they talking about?
Just remember, man, Banksy ain't bite no shit.
Oh no, they've noticed our attentions. Come along, maybe we can catch them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, they running.
Oh, good. Have a chase. Pull out that gun. Kill a man.
It's just a taser, bro.
I don't care. Kill a man. You could kill a man with a taser.
I know it seems
Taste them shits in the neck. Drop them down, motherfucker.
Oh, well, note to self.
The wicked flee when no man pursueth.
Literally me.
The auto cab is estimated to take 5 minutes to arrive. We'll never be able to engage in pursuit fast enough to catch up to them.
What do we do then? Turning? What would Tomcat do?
Maybe they can do some bit of techno wizardry and stop that cab.
I did see the license plate. It said okay. Good idea. Ring them up.
Excellent. Hold on while I connect us.
Howdy, folks. How's the search for the data cache going?
Actually, that's what we're calling about, Tomcat. We may have located the perpetrators, but they eluded us
Kinky.
and
What are you
using
referring to when you say kinky?
autocab.
I'm not sure we want to know.
We attempted to use a cab of our own to tail them, but it hasn't arrived and they're getting away. Can you hack the cab and stop it?
No can do, little guy. Security on those cabs is tight, and the dang thing will shut down its external net connection long before I get in.
Okay, so that didn't help.
Unless...
Unless.
Oh, I have an idea. Sit
Okay.
down for just a sec.
Okay.
Alright, that went faster than
I
stainless
love
steel.
hearing the clicks of a mechanical keyboard.
I did a job a few years back and had to break into the city's central traffic network. Do me a favor and
What you define as kinky is tasing a man to death.
Oh, Caitlin.
That fucking laugh.
Oh, Caitlin. City Central Traffic Network, do me a favor and don't ask why. I kind of feel like I have to ask why, but you got it. You've helped us out so much. I'm not even gonna. You got it. You got it.
The back door I drilled into that
You
long
got
ago
it.
is still wide open. I'm logging into the traffic management system now. Wait. Oh shit.
What? What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the
They
problem?
may
What's the
not have
problem?
fixed that back door, but they did install a new counter intrusion VI.
Okay. What now?
Oh, the damn thing is hot on my tail.
What's a VI? I haven't had that question for a while.
Virtual intelligence.
Yeah, that's actually a really good question to ask.
Creative and inventive, and definitely not sapient.
So they didn't say AI. They're like, nah, he's a little dumber, so he's virtual.
But they're nasty enough to hunting down hackers and crackers everyone. Okay, good
I
one.
gotta take care of this VI. I'm gonna need the two of you to handle the traffic system.
You got it.
I'm passing control to you.
You got it. You got it.
Hold tight. I'm gonna be doing some 2 sets of hands on 1 keyboard kind of hacking.
Was she only using one hand?
Just push on the map and load it up on Turin's face. Sorry, Turin.
Wait.
They're on the move.
Okay.
Here's how it works. Use your display map to keep track of their cab and redirect it back to you.
Okay. This is where we are. This is where they are.
You can trigger traffic nodes at intersections so the cab thinks the streets are blocked off. Do it right, and you should be able to steer them right back to you.
Okay.
Wow, this is so interesting.
You just gotta make sure to stop them where you're at, or else they'll just go running off on foot. I'll put a goal marker on the map for you.
You can trigger any node on the map at any time, so plan ahead.
Okay, let's just see if I can't make him do a big fuck you circle.
I'd say you'll have time
big
for
fuck
2
you
moves
circle.
every time they hit an intersection. If they go off the map, though, you'll
2
lose 'em.
moves every time they hit an intersection.
Block every road that leads out of our grid, and watch the places with 3 exits you can't all cover in one go-around. Just hurry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep this VI from messing on the carpet, and once I kill the connection, this old trick is over.
I'll tap into the cab control node they're currently
I'm
arriving.
probably gonna fuck this up, and I didn't save, so here goes.
Oh, fuck, Antar.
Is to ensure they cannot leave the area Tomcat's given us access to. I'll mark the southern exit as closed first. We only have time to block off 2 routes before the autocab will make a decision and move. We shouldn't block the route back here. We have to stop them where we can catch them.
Right.
Once you get them back here, press the big button on top of the map to shortwire the autocab. Be careful. If you stop their ride anywhere else, they'll just run off.
Right. So, what I think I'm gonna have them do is I'm gonna try to have them come this way, and then come back around, and then through here.
I mean, that probably worked.
What do you think our next move should be?
I mean, we could try it. What else can you do?
Let's block them to the north. Let's don't let them move east. Block them to the north.
Turn, I can't have you talking. It's messing with the signal.
It's up to you now. Don't let those punks escape, and don't trap them anywhere that's not here.
Okay, I'll try it.
We can access any of the control nodes in the area at any time. Plan ahead, and we should be able to get them.
Plan ahead.
Got it?
Plan ahead, and you should be able to get them.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure how this controls.
Do you have to go back and open back up those intersections you blocked before?
It will not let me.
Huh?
Oh, I have to click the center. That's how.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, okay.
They're getting away.
Don't panic just yet. I managed to force the cab to mosey back over to your grid.
When have I ever planned ahead? I actually plan ahead for a lot of stuff. It's kind of hard to plan ahead when I don't know what the controls are, though.
Definitely a one-shot trick, though. Those VIs are all over the path I used.
Well, luckily for me, you put it in a good spot, so I could probably just have it turn left and be done with it.
Just cancel it out.
Can it turn see, here's my question. I don't know how this works. I don't know if I should probably block this one, right? Because duh. But I don't know if it could just turn around and go back.
know.
So I'm just
I
gonna
doubt
do
it
that.
because it came up from that way. I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, and then close this one and close this one.
Yeah, now what the fuck you gonna close?
I can have it go these ways. I can't have you go. Okay, I'm trying.
You have to block the ones that are instant death, pretty much.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with this one and then this one and just pray. Okay, cool. This is 3 instant deaths though.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, that's fucked.
Fingers crossed, guys. Fuck.
I love how the screen shook and he was like, "No, it's all fucked."
And I've lost connection with Tomcat. They must have cut the connection before the VI identified their IP address.
God damn it.
But perhaps all is not lost.
Looks pretty lost to me, Turing.
Kids from my memory. Perhaps we can ask someone to try to find them.
Lexi. Yeah, let's ask Lexi.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll put the pictures in an email and send them along to her.
That said Gmail.
Maybe she can use her police resources in a way that doesn't put things at risk.
That looks like it's gonna break.
That's not right. I'm certain I deactivated snow mode. Incoming call from Tomcat.
Ooh, lost you there for a bit. Hey, folks. Jess just called and told me she has a clear way to the access node. She'll get you inside, and I'll walk you through connecting me so I can access the Parallax network. That should help our hunt.
Yep.
Did you get the data cache?
Nope.
No luck there yet.
Oh, rats. Well, y'all will get it, I'm sure. But we've got to strike while the
I hated that spelling of y'all. Fucking Y apostrophe all apostrophe LL. Like, fuck that.
I need y'all in place of that access node before they do.
It's very different from Josie's, y'all.
No problem, Tomcat. We'll make our way there directly after we return to Stardust. We can worry about the weather ROM's malfunction later. Let's go. Our mission for Jess is done.
I don't know how we broke it.
I don't know, dude.
Welcome to Stardust.
I hate that the bouncer says that every time. Welcome to Stardust. Like, get the fuck. Like, I know you're paid to say that, but like, stop it.
Stop it.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you? Enjoy yourself.
Come back and hang out with us anytime.
Aw.
You again?
Hey, I heard from my friends down the street that the protesters are gone.
Yeah, man, I made that bitch snow.
Alright then. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and return the favor.
Alright, thank you.
Tomcat
There you
said
go,
that if
that's
you got
good.
to an old abandoned access node, you might be able to find out what happened to Hayden. I called up a buddy who's on night shift for Parallax tonight. He can buzz you in. But if
Bet.
anything happens, you broke in.
Yeah, you got it. Nothing's gonna come trace back to you, Jess.
This puts us
You
in
have,
a-
you have a hard enough life.
Don't think about drawing any more debits for a while. Good luck. Keep
Thank
me
you.
out of your shit.
Yeah, you got it. It's good, Caitlin.
I kind of feel like dancing now. Want to join me?
Yes. Can't.
Yes. Can't.
Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Don't want to mess up and lose all this progress.
I don't want to mess up and lose Caitlin.
Don't bug people, please. You'll get us in trouble.
Okay. At least the game won't let me do that.
I still feel bad about leaving our new friend like that, but there are others researchers to chat with. We have no time to lose.
Let's go here. I'm here. I'm just buying games on Steam so we can play together sometime. There's a character in the game named Caitlin. That's why I was talking about, Caitlin.
Unassuming and quiet.
Since you left me, I didn't leave you on purpose.
I'll be honest.
Logan, did you die?
I think I would be in this section of the city.
No, I'm here. I was talking to Josie for a second.
Oh, you got it.
The crime statistics are quite alarming, so let us get done with our errand here and move on to safer ground.
I didn't say I didn't leave you. I said I didn't leave you on purpose. There's a difference.
I am no coward. I resent the accusation. After all, I didn't see you arguing against doing that favor for Jess in the first place. But I don't feel like debating the merits of being prudent with you. Tomcat is waiting for us, and maybe we can wrap this whole investigation up once and for all.
I think I made him mad.
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't hear what he said, so.
I mean, what can you do? You did your best.
It's piping out the energy.
It's
Purposely
piping
low,
out
which is
that
fine.
energy.
I get happy once she left me in her lair. Is pretty. Let me use the street art. The wall is pretty grimy. Stop touching it.
Just rub up on it.
This is the door to an apartment building. It's not the access node.
Parallax Walk, AN-19 security.
Hello?
Yes, can I help you?
23, 12, 49, 10. We're friends at Jess?
I was wondering when you'd get there. You're at the access node on Cesar Chavez in Indiana, right?
Yep.
That's right.
Good. Be quick. Don't touch anything. Got it?
Yep.
This conversation never happened.
You got it,
You're
dude.
on your own if you get caught out there.
You got it, dude.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks.
This is it. Let's go inside, and I'll call Tomcat. This place doesn't look like it's had any maintenance in years. I hope the systems are still functional. Oh, I forgot you can't see in darkness. Maybe that switch over there adjusts the lighting.
Gotcha. Alright, now I can see.
Oh, Tomcat is pinging us, forwarding video and audio.
Bet.
Howdy. Y'all at the access node?
Yep.
I'm set to slice in once Turn makes physical access.
Wait, this is, Hayden's computer.
Of course, Tomcat. Just walk me through how to connect myself, and I'll give you the necessary system permissions to use me as an interface.
Just patch yourself into the links terminal down there, and I should be able to get started.
Connecting wirelessly to it now. Permissions granted. Please be careful in there.
Don't worry, though. I'm an old hand at this. You won't
Alright.
notice a thing.
Unless Chapter 3 comes up, like, immediately after this, I think I'm gonna end it here. I was trying to get to Chapter 3, well, as soon as I get control of my system menu.
Yeah, there you go.
I was trying to get to Chapter 3, because then I'd be halfway through the game, then the rest of it would just be the rest of the game. But, considering that we have to be If they start streaming at 11 tomorrow, probably should, you know, go to bed.
Yeah, I feel you.
Y'all have a bit more to do before I can get the info we need.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, shit, it's midnight, man. I'm waking up in 8 hours.
Can't call up Eden's info file without it. There should be a cassette on the opposite side of the wall we can overwrite with the recall program. Pretty sure all that one was used for was phone monitoring. You know, from back when phone networks were separate from data networks.
Wow.
I swear, y'all, I just turned 22. Anyways, we need to move that cassette across the room to access the records. Figure out how to do that and hit me back up when you've done it.
Now, here's the worst part about point-and-click adventure games. I'm gonna save, right? I'm gonna save. I'm saving this slot right here. I'm gonna save it as 4. And then when I come back to this game, I won't know what the fuck is happening.
You'll be like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. That's my favorite shit when you do these kind of games. It's like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole week until I play the game again, so I'm just gonna be like, what Alright, y'all, I think we're gonna call it a stream there. Wow, how do I sign off? Remember, if you just happen to show up right now, you missed the whole entire stream, there's an archive channel. And I will also be uploading this to my main channel in smaller sections. And I will be playing this game again next Friday. See you guys. Roll call. Yeah, Logan, you want to plug anything?
I ain't got shit. I don't stream yet. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. Come back tomorrow to watch us beat the shit out of random dudes in a very serious crime drama.
Yes. Quote unquote very serious. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm playing Yakuza. I'm also helping Abby with her first stream as a co-commentator. Logan may or may not also be there.
It might show up. We'll see.
Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna end it there. See you later.
All right, deuces.
Yes, I want to end the stream.